Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing on this lovely Saturday evening / day? Build that up real quick. It is unfortunately probably the worst day of the year, by far, by very, very far. Fuck daylight savings. God, I hate it. God, I hate it.
What now?
Give me a second here. I just need to adjust that just a bit. There we go. We get an hour back. What's up, King? What's up, Sir Leroy's? What's up, Angry? How you all doing? And everybody else lurking out there in Lurkland. You get an hour back. Congratulations. Everybody gets an hour back, and then all of a sudden it's tomorrow when we want to enjoy the nice weather or anything like that. It's dark as shit. It's dark as shit. And it's like 4:30. I know, like, oh wait, where's the sun? It's 4:30. I can't stand it. I deal with seasonal depression. I can't stand the winter. It usually starts today. I mean, I usually don't let it get to me or like bug me in any like significant way, but like, God, I hate fucking winter just because of that. Like, you want to get dark early, but then you can't do anything. But then you wake up, it's dark. You leave work, it's dark. It's always dark. It's so bad. It's like, oh.
Sam?
Oh, it's like, I can't take it. It's not until at least March do I feel at least a little better. Luckily, it's kind of still warm. I mean, I don't know why it's warm right now. Sun's a pain. I get it. Not everybody likes it. I respect it.
Indeed.
But yeah, like usually after today, I'm like, oh,
In truth,
better. Heat, not a big fan, but I love the summer. Just a reminder that there's gonna be another. It's gonna get cold soon. I mean, despite the fact that 75. What? Let me read the weather pattern for New York City. By the way, we haven't had rain in like a month. Here we go. 61 today, 56 tomorrow. Okay. 61 Monday, 70 Tuesday, 75 Wednesday, 70 Thursday, 70 Friday. It is currently November 2nd. It is November 2nd. It's not supposed to be that warm. As much as I love it, it's not supposed to be that warm. Ever, never, ever. Yeah, this is incredibly hot. It's like, I like it because it's kind of nice out. But I hate it because it's like, it's just the tease. It's got to be cold Sunday, right? What are you doing? Hi, Kia. I want to say hello to Kia. You're going to knock my stuff over and I'm not going to be happy. I don't care what's in the backyard. You're not going out there to bark at it. You sit your ass down. Kia, go sit down. No, no, no. No being a pup dog. No being a bad dog. You being a bad dog. Summer's the new winter. That's what it feels like. The fucking things are flipping. Anyway, we're back with more Metaphor. I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream because goddamn, you missed yesterday's stream. Damn, shit went down. We have our final companion in the game.
What now?
Basilio, who is now currently joined us. He joined us after his brother died. Della's dead. Luis, we thought we killed Luis. We didn't kill Luis. But Fortin's dead. Focus on East 10. Anyhow, how's it going? It's going pretty good. So we saw pretty cool scenes yesterday. We got questions we need to answer still. A dog that likes to put her butt on me. Things that are not answered, and I would wish they were. But we'll find out today as we go through today. But I hope everyone's doing great. Enjoying this game, enjoying the games that are coming up. Can you stop that dog? What's up, mister? How you doing?
what's happened?
What's happened? The test elders and pagans. Yeah, everyone's gonna hate us again. But then again, you know what? Fuck Fortin. Decided to finish this game today. Nice. Monster Hunter, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to. I haven't. I downloaded it. I'm like, I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, okay. I have to wait to play Monster Hunter. I'm not in a Monster Hunter mood right now, I guess. Maybe come February when there's less games that are like in my face about what I want to play and like, you know, everything's adjusted. But right now I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Maybe I'll play a little bit more of it tomorrow.
My fingers are gonna
But I barely played it. It works. I know it works, so that's all that matters to me. It's for a lot of people, Monster does not work on their PC. Talk about a port that looks really like they put some time and effort into it, but at the same time just works like shit.
What'll I do here?
Oh.
How is Fortin still in lead? He's dead. Can't keep track of the standings.
Oh.
I mean, we're number 5. Good dog.
Look at that.
People are in uproar.
You there?
Came to see the King's Rock. Give me my Magna.
Isn't that what?
Yeah, the rock is slow in updating. Rock's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Someone's dead. I'll update tomorrow. Or it acts like Windows and just updates whenever the fuck it wants. But we're at a good point of this game. Starting to get answers, starting to see some things happen. I don't need to buy anything, but I'm curious what's going on in town. I'm sure we're gonna run into somebody.
What is it?
So we're at that point of the game where it's like, ooh, what's over here? What's over here? Huh? Just having a back alley conversation. Aw, I want to be part of it.
Whatever should I
You there?
Right.
All right, no need to go there, huh?
All right then.
I guess we've talked to everybody we can talk to. Dog.
do? Sod off.
Sawed
All right
off.
then.
All right, back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Nice long rest. I agree. Let's get some sleep. I like how they all have their own little curtains at their own. You can tell Eunice is down to the right, and then it's hard to tell who's, right? I think I'll rest here for today. You know Eunice and you know ours, but can't tell who's the rest of them, I believe, too. Rest well.
Yeah.
Looking like we're set for tomorrow. Got a minute? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Tell me this. You doing this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? Let's spin that wheel. We got some wheel spins to do. If you have not been joining us for this playthrough, it's very simple. I'm not making any decisions in this game. The wheel makes everything. The wheel does everything for us. Praise the wheel. Just hope it doesn't. You guys don't win again. That's option 3. Same thing. 10 seconds. This camera's a little bit off. There we go. 10 seconds. See, next time we're gonna be streaming on Saturday. It's gonna be dark out right now. I hate that. I'm honestly thinking about moving Saturday, maybe Friday earlier, so I get a little bit of sun playing the games, but like whatever. That's the same thing.
I mean,
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a long game. Gotta actually win the race. So you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So,
Just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. Spin the wheel again. I mean, that's the thing, right? We're going to try to claim we're the prince now. Despite the fact the prince is still very much sick. 3. It won't change much. I don't think he's going to like that, but whatever. I like Basilio, though. Basilio's a cool character. He's been cool since I've seen him. 3. Also, we have a puppy dog on our team. Puppy dog man. It won't change much.
it'll be fine.
My life won't change much. Still making my own decisions just like I always have.
Huh.
Listen to you. You got guts, that's for sure.
Then,
I'll tell you something myself.
I...
I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it with my own dream. A world where your birth doesn't decide your life. And I'm gonna tag along. That's the world we're gonna live in to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving everything you've got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? No handshake? Saw Basilio off as he went sleeping. He said he prefers sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9:12.
Look,
I love
It's
that.
that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got
It was
killed.
both,
I think it's
technically.
both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe
If
that.
people still believe in the prince,
Lello
man.
is here. The rumors were true.
That's the problem. You guys have an idea that people still believe in the prince.
Thank you all for joining me.
Most of them
even
think
in the
they're
midst of
dead
this turmoil.
and have for a while.
I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
True.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah, she is.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Uh-oh.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my
Well,
whole
the
life.
ball guys gotta be fucking mean
I
and
am
angry
the
in
only
video
one
games,
worthy of
alright?
his legacy.
Why? What's up? What's it? Why everybody that's bald is an angry bald dude? You can't just be nice guys? Big, big old teddy bears? Cool guys? Look at me. I'm a teddy bear. Bald equal evil. Does not equal evil. I'm only a little bit evil. What's up, XR? What's up, Soya? It's an angry Scott on stream. Yeah, that's me angry. Ah, hold up. I can't. You can't see me through the dog butt. Let me do it. Let me do my goddamn. Like that, right? It's bad enough he's bald with blue eyes, which is exactly what I am. It's so typical of a bald. Hold up. Yeah, that's me. That's perfect. This is just me and angry.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words.
Yeah.
However, this is also the
No
will
more.
of the Crown Theocracy.
Lay down.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Maybe.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real
Oh,
accomplishments.
damn. Fucking owned.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
He said no, motherfucker.
Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it wasn't gonna disappear. He wasn't gonna run. Now he has the spear too.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach
'Cause they wanna
that
control them,
true
obviously. You know that.
understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh, okay.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
But the spirit can.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
He's a dick.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions once exist in their world.
Luis Grioburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Okay.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Unless you die,
Sister.
killed you.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, here we go. We got animes.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter,
Hey, I'm in there.
my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
World's magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No.
He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
There we go.
Look
Focus
upon
on me.
our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Nope.
Sister?
You can play along
I
too.
saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could
He's gonna
say
play along
otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
The real prince is still hurt. He's still under the curse. Even though Forden is dead, and technically we kind of killed Luis at least for a little bit, the curse has not been lifted. Something's going on. Either Luis legitimately killed him and he's not dead yet, so the curse is obviously not going to lift, or something else happened, right? Or we don't know the full extent of it. But the whole deal is, if no one's ever seen the prince for like couples of years, right? The prince was an elder, right? Because we've seen the prince ourselves. He doesn't have Kamar horns. No, I mean, it is. We're going to just pretend to be the prince. We're going to pretend to be the prince and win the throne. If we can win the throne, kill Luis, free the curse, right? The prince wins the throne, right? And just takes our place. Because obviously we could maybe, a lot of people have said we are a spitting image of the prince, right? Or, right, the prince dies, we win the throne, we'll just take over. Luis in the lead, he's no longer he has concerned himself with other candidates, especially those who are in direct challenge. I secure the abandoned Draco Diaz. 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced that I'm the prince and I can't let the people down. There's nowhere to go but up.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh,
and you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
That's the Prince's curse.
Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines.
Oh, she learned.
But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
No thanks.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
What did she learn?
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone? I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls?
Oh my god, she's getting a god complex.
What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not.
Didn't
but
see
this
this coming.
country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Oh, she casted it? You kidding me?
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness.
She didn't.
It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
There was a woman there.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Oh, she teleported. Because we showed it to her. What a dumbass we are.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority.
You want
everything.
some of this, bitch? Come on.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Oh, here we go.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Can't see. I can't see, puppy. I love you. Yeah, I can't see.
Possible. He can fly.
Puppy dog.
Yeah!
I can't see, it's an anime.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Puppy. Come here. Come here.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at that!
Good girl.
That's my sky!
Kia's like, oh, there's animes coming up. I'm gonna get in front of the TV.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
Yeah, I was watching that.
The worst of it.
For you.
It's actually smoother than I thought.
My dog does not understand what a TV is. She's like, okay, Daddy must want to watch me. I'm here. There's nothing here to her. Like, she doesn't see TVs. She's not one of those dogs. She's not conscious of it. Right? You know? Good dog. So that's why she sits in front of it sometimes. She's like, what are you doing? She's looking cute today. She is cute today. She gets a cute hug. Almost missed them flying in the sky.
A bit of faith, my dear.
Nearest, I believe in you, man.
That tiny patch is the city. It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
You fly all the time. Aren't you flying anyway? We gotta go with that one. There we go.
Aren't you flying already?
Why should you be worried?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's supposed to mean what it means.
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going?
Yuna knows.
Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna.
We've been a wizard, though.
I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Well, she definitely killed the prince.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
What's up, Mateo? We're getting to the good stuff here. We're at all the reveals here.
That's
This game is
not
so good right
her.
now.
I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That
This
would
is
be
such a good
prudent,
game.
Yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Let's see what the wheel chooses. This is the best game that came out this year. By far, I think. The wheel shows some dots. Gotta hit him with the dots. Even though we're not a sound protagonist in this game, we gotta hit him with the dots. 10 seconds to veto. That was easily the best game that came out this year. Three, two, one, dots.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm
She's been
sorry.
manipulated.
It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
She might be being manipulated by one of the other church members, though. We don't know. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rel will be waiting for us there when we land. I never wanted to come this, but be ready for a fight. When prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
I see.
Wait, what'd she say about the right eye? Okay. Louise in first place, and even though she normally, she never formally announced her candidacy relative to second, it seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone as adored as could have such a terrifying magna, much less curse the prince. Strange to say I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me, Toll.
I think it was not Louise, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful night. Should Rella truly be the one who cast that curse, then there's but a singular course available to us. Rella said it was the graveyard of the Sanctus of Sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they was doing dangerous research. Though abolished is rather a nicer way than they deserve. It's more like they flexed the state and the monk armies to all but raise the place. Heard rumors they did Neo peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed and all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying this history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies, that must be the sin of Sancticism. Still can't believe my sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this, I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. There's the truth here. I think there's more to it than meets the eye here at this point. Get some free ingredients. God, we can't go on deck. But it's not Trails in the Sky where we can go on deck and do whatever the fuck we want.
Where to?
I'm curious what more has to say about this. Because I think this is going to tie into what more is... Because this is where the book was probably banned. I don't think he's going to talk to me right now.
Do make yourself at home. That's right.
It feels most familiar. Yeah, there we go. As I recall, it's a bastion of learning kingdom-wide. A place for luminaries and brilliant minds and research understand schools of magic. And I think... Apologies, I got the terrible headache. I'm sure I was able to remember something. Would you mind if I withdrew to the rest? I fear the memory may be something unpleasant. That's kitty.
Here, kitty. Oh.
Animals know they're cute. Truth. Like, I'm cute, I'll get away with it. Nobody's gonna bother me. I'm adorables. Teach me about Berserker. Times of yore they lived, okay, the Berserker. Dubbed the Destroyer, okay.
You don't say.
They have charge, though, and we want charge for everybody. It means we need to unlock it as soon as we can, but the game's not gonna give it to me. Until we start as Link. Alright. Bum 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 bum.
What now?
Check the map.
Ooh, it's all up there.
The Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Really? Why though?
But I want to go to Melva.
Here's where we are.
There's definitely gonna be more to this because there's two visitation things here. I'm curious how this is gonna play out.
This place
here.
Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
We're just gonna be going through the mountains and the dodgy weather, but there's a choice we don't have. Strap yourselves in. That's settled. I'd behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. What's up, Leogon?
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too salt and cold. Ugh, I wasn't meant for chill like this.
Yeah,
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past.
We're gonna find more about the past in this place too,
Why
aren't we?
is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
She probably
We
did,
better
though.
hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
All right.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Snow dungeon. Oh, hi, Rella. Oh, you came out to say hello to us.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what the wheel chooses. The wheel says 2, you must be punished. You got 10 seconds if you don't like this one. You must be punished. 2, 1. You must be punished.
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister, What? You were protecting me from what?
Probably family.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
The wheel gonna pick dots or an answer? The wheel has chosen one.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove
Oh, you
nothing.
wanted an answer.
To
Come
be
on, dude,
king
don't say that
is
after I
to
gave you an
wield
answer.
Strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
The demon ice dragon.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Assassin! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I need forward. Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Oh, I'm gonna steal from this guy.
We've got
What's
no
up, Steph?
choice.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Is that the rare steal or the... Hold on.
We've got no choice.
Sorry.
Fight back, everyone. Why, hello.
Happy extra hour day. I hate extra hour day.
Raging fire.
I would hope it's sweet to win.
No holding back.
We're kind of set up for this, though.
Perhaps not.
Let's do this. On your guard.
This is it!
Just a reminder that winter's coming. Get next hour stream that both girls.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate. Fortify.
That helps.
I owe you.
Allow me.
Oh, elemental attack mode.
This is just what I need.
Alright, no elemental attack.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid!
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Take this!
Cold.
Dude, Meggy Dole is cheating, bro.
Assassin! His attacks will do much less damage.
Let's get rid of that.
I'll use this.
My thanks.
You claim such power.
Still up,
Then I
huh?
will test it.
Need help. Quite a boon.
I owe you.
In the samurai.
Sogne,
Let's go.
show them strength.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Cold. It comes to this.
Dude, no rocket dodges.
Such bitter cold.
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Power of kings.
You don't really need him to, though.
I have my methods.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
I got this.
Are you
strong
prepared?
enough to protect the weak?
Let's make an end of it.
Crimson Moon sword art. I click charm, but you know, I want to see it.
him.
Let's do this!
Oh, damn. Anime as fuck. For the personal dragon. Didn't do as much damage, though.
By this power. With healing power.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
It comes to this.
Cause that.
Cold. It comes to this.
How about this?
Attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Sogne,
About bloody
show them
time.
strength.
Tell all awesome souls, do your thing.
I shall samurai. Give me your aid!
Be a lot weaker.
Oh, okay.
No. I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Cold.
God damn.
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His
Tis
attacks
best
won't
helpful
hit
as
as hard
ever.
as usual.
Okay, let's do. You better be ready. I love this part.
Let me help!
Let's see if this charge works with this.
Tough one.
Captain's
In the
frozen.
name of
His
justice.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Ah!
This should work.
Oh, we're in the back row. I forgot we're in the back row. We should have moved forward. I'm a dummy. I always forget that.
Frozen.
Take this.
You. Frozen.
That was a poor move.
Scroll's frozen.
Forward.
His attacks will do much less damage.
We can do this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Basilio's
Forward.
frozen over.
Face me.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I have my methods.
It's cold. Here I go. Here you go.
Time to go offensive.
Could do with this.
Stop getting frozen. It'd be great.
It comes to this.
Fucking crit.
It comes to this.
Thunder.
It comes to this.
That's fine. This is gonna be a good time for us.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
You claim such power.
How about
then I will
this?
test it.
I'm right. Let's make this fun.
Never mind.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. All yours.
No holding back!
Not done
There we
yet.
go.
Cold, frozen.
Damn.
It comes to this.
Still disabled.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Maybe not. You better
Now we gotta heal.
Healing power!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Cecilia's
Let us
frozen
clean up
over.
this mess.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Severo's the one who cursed the prince. Yes. She claims she did it. She also has the same the ability to teleport, like the person that did assassinate them that night teleported away. So she has the ability to teleport because she teleported way far away from the city. And basically, she kind of proved it that she did the same magic that she used it against Gaudo, the warrior monk, the bald dude. She used the same thorn magic against him to stop him from casting his magic. She kind of knows a lot about it, which makes a lot of sense.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thanks.
It's cold as hell.
All right. Yeah. I thought they're still breathing. Summer.
You gotta finish this fight.
This should work.
I just need one more good hit.
Take this.
So it's not the person I want in here right now.
Everyone okay? We've got to heal up.
Take this.
The captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him to
I'm
heal.
sorry.
The captain's down.
Everyone.
We were winning this fight.
Back up. Hey. Hey. Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Tis best used.
We're all
I
hurt.
won't die easily.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Come in!
Gotta stay calm. I'll hand back.
After me! Not the right move.
It's my kill.
Let me give me your aid!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall
should've healed.
give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
The
Why
freedom
go
of a
that
wanderer.
far?
Oh, I'll give you an extra turn, okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
We need to rebuff ourselves.
Assassin! I have my methods.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Come in! Now, are you prepared?
It's 17 HP.
He's about to collapse.
It's a cold.
Someone heal him fast.
I won't hold back!
Finally hit him with abilities now, too.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Cold. Take care of the rest.
Heismay's in healing. He needs healing now.
can't afford to
Don't
hold
let
back.
up now, Juna.
No point wait. After me!
It's okay. We can
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This should work.
My thanks.
I have a growing amount of mana, but I can't get myself out of the fight.
Assassin! How about this?
I'll show you. Careful. His attacks won't hit
Now,
as hard as
let's
usual.
make an end of it.
It's freezing. Let's go. Take it.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Oh, cold. Such bitter cold.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Face me!
No, they all have frostbite.
No. Oh, power of kings. No. I was saving this.
I owe you.
Thanks. Behold this power. His attacks are gonna be low.
Frozen after. I shall vanquish evil. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Time's made frozen.
It's
Careful.
freezing.
His
I won't
attacks
hold
hit
back.
as hard as usual.
Better be sure. Let's go. Everyone, fall back.
Yeah, we need to get shelter formation back up. We let our buff drop. It's a bad idea.
I owe you.
Such bitter cold.
Cold.
Stop.
Scroll frozen. This is just what I need. Will do much raging fire. Captain Frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are gonna be a lot
Alright, we
weaker.
can.
This calls for one of these.
Time's made frozen. Careful.
Fire.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
So cold. I was saving
Hit their
this.
weakness. That's it. Burn. Hit their weakness.
Frozen
Don't let
after
up now,
death.
Juna.
Not now. Samurai! Now closing the distance. Ah! I'll crack this guy hard!
Let's go. Burn!
Got him.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Hey, I feel luckier. 60
I
luck
shall
points.
rise to the occasion.
Luck, more luck. Hold up. Let me get my food real quick. This pizza. puppy dog. No begging. All power of begs. That's what you do. That would be your line. All power of begging kings.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
No
already.
puppy archetype. Puppy archetype of beggar is not allowed. Right here, by the way. In case you can't see it. Now. Alright, time to get some answers. The fuck is going on? Now you back up, little pup.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of
Dragon Age.
destruction.
See, it's all
Well,
tied to Dragon Age.
For His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on
Give me
that
the truth.
day. I want to know everything.
What actually happened?
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Fuck Claire.
Stop.
Sorry, Andrew.
We're
I just
not
saw that. Fuck
talking
Claire.
about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
Thought so, she was
Everyone in
threatened.
your family did their part to handle similarly delicate
Yeah,
affairs.
Wayne's World flashback.
Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
Racist bastard.
Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The
Make yourself
king's
look like him.
heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What an asshole he was.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
He's the devil.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle.
Lucifer, I know he's Lucifer.
That must be his real
Obviously.
vision for the world.
Played too much something.
A world overrun by humans. What
Hooray!
does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging.
Yeah?
If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Kia does not mean to climb up here again. How come you're such a smart dog, but when there's pizza around, you don't listen? Okay, hiccups. You're being a bad little lady right now, puppy dog. You guys can't see it, but she's right here. Trying to get the pizza. I would like the pizza too, Dad. Share
So
with the
that's how
Kia.
it is. If you let yourself be
so-
killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
Which is so good.
That's
The
even why
pizza's
you
good.
called that dragon to
Jeez.
test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land and all the meek in it.
It's got the cheese and the bread. And what else? The tomato sauce.
And you've proven you can. With that
I
strength,
fucking destroyed that dragon.
I know
What's up,
you
Psycho?
can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Regrets. No more regrets.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
She's gonna die here.
I will speak to the congregation
someone's gonna
gathered in
kill her right now.
Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Oh, we're going to 2.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
That's the last thing you want to say. Oh, God, after you're good and they get destroyed.
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
As you say that out loud.
Already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Why are we crying, little puppy dog? It's just pizza. You can wait a few minutes.
Saint Rella.
Cry, puppy.
Was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Yeah, crier or not, you're a crier, baby dog. She's literally crying at me for pizza right now. No, we don't do that. Sit. Sit. Show me you're sitting. Show me your cute puppy girl. Show me your good girl. Yeah, they are crying out tears. No, don't get closer. Don't get closer, little lady. This is how close she is right now. Hi. I'm crying. Wine. Pizza. I like pizza. You're getting awfully close. I don't think you deserve pizza. This is a baggy girl. Baggy girls don't get pizza. They're begging. What say you, chat? Should she get pizza? No. Pizza's bad for you. Yeah. It's super bad for puppies. Makes you stupid. She's like, I don't care. I'm already stupid. Just a dog. You wait until the scene's over, then I'll give it to you. But off first. No crying. Sit. Sit. Don't listen.
What became of my church? My faith?
Oh, the crest is what I gave her.
I am
lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path
bald guy
forward.
redemption arc. Let's go.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Bald guy redemption arc. Let's go. Bald guy's gonna be a good guy. Join a party. Number 1 attacker. Yep, exactly.
At
I have a
last.
feeling. Good feeling about that.
My role is at an end.
You're getting too close, Kia.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you. Tell me, what do I do?
I would love to press a button, but
Basilio, tell me.
I can't see through you.
What do I do?
Sit and stay. Sit. Kia.
Lady Judah.
Stay, Kia. Put your butt down. Put your butt down.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna.
Kia.
Look at this.
You don't listen. You don't listen. Oh, all right. Hold on. Nope. You're not getting anything now. Kicking you out. Hold on. Is the car cutters a guilty? Probably. There we go. Sorry. In the butt. Couldn't see through her. Oh, animes. Perfect.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country
No pepperoni.
in your hands.
See, this is why I don't trust Winter.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Ah, trapped in ice. Fucking winter. See, if it was warm out here, that wouldn't happen, all right? I'm just saying.
Huh?
We saved the prince! Yeah! Finally! Just throw out for years.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
From that day on, Juna hated winter. And I don't blame her. Turns all your loved ones into fucking cold. Ice block, man. I don't trust it.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rilla knew she was linked to the curse and to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known that she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Aw, sister love. She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella said.
The games I recommend, I mean...
I owe her my
bunch of games that
life,
are out right
and
now.
I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
I don't have any Switch game. I mean, I don't have a Switch. My Switch doesn't work right now. Save the prince from the clear Drought Scars. We did it! Mission cleared. I didn't get any experience points or anything for that. 2. Rella's the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who withstood with her likely transfer their support to the prince. Shouldn't we be first then? I mean, we had like a third of the supporters, so like we should have another third, so we should be 2/3. We should be more than him. Rella's shocking news delivered throughout the country by the criers' message birds. It even made their way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest?
Oh, so yeah, I mean, yeah, on the Switch,
that
that was a good
elder
game.
boy's the
Stuff the
true
X-Men.
prince.
There's
He
also
survived.
Dragon Quest 3 is coming out soon.
The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
I challenge you to a duel.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
It's a duel!
If Luis emerges
Maria's
the victor,
here.
we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Yeah, the prince is awesome!
Count Luis. It's high past time he saw that so-called prince.
Fuck that guy. The girl, whatever her name is.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Luis is just jealous of my cool abilities.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Possibly.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
I love this guy's look. This guy looks so good, but I have no clue what, like, race he is.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in
Are people
blood.
because he has the eyes? He doesn't have any wings on him, though. The long eyelashes do indicate that he is a bird person, though. You're right.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I think it's true. The eyelashes are a sign. You can see Nearest's eyelashes.
Yes, that seems to explain everything.
I don't know if they show up in the Law Compendium. They haven't really shown up. What's up, Ozella? He's a rogue. Right. Where's the Oceana? Okay, maybe they do show up. Though said to be an Ishka, they're strikingly unusual for his appearance, including the magic ignited artificial right eye. Makes it difficult to affirm the slide alone, so okay. Despite its name, the ignite, okay, so he's different. That's what's wrong with his eye, right? He has that weird eye. So they don't know. It's actually not confirmed whether or not he's actually one. Interesting.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after
Some days Dark Souls will
muck
catch
we've
up, no.
waded through. But I suppose
You'll
the
take your
fates
vague
as much as
item
they give.
descriptions and, you know, roll with it, huh?
And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
Are they them? Yeah, I mean, it obviously very, you couldn't tell.
Right. My mind's clear.
Makes more sense that they them.
sorry. Still got to lie about it.
Alice has come a long way.
But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge.
Someone has to be holding that
Says
shit
he'll
on a
be
leash.
waiting to face us
Maybe
on
he's
September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Things happen. It's also Sega has a big stake in Atlas now. Sega understands.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had
No,
him.
I kicked his ass, actually.
Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
I do a
We still
lot
have
of
a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaberry Inn. It's a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and the monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed their trust in us. She would see us protect us all, those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a crowd who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of his support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare our confrontation before we jump back into the Freyr Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing upon you again. Let's see. Never fear. I'll never turn my back over to the church. Not that the monk army has the sights on you to begin with. Master Godot always bury the hatchet, as it were. He says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted when you've seen it, though.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Let's rest up. Now the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just move around.
Hey.
Yeah, Eunice hurt. Now, what's the deal with the prince? Are we gonna beat him? That's the big question, huh?
Hey.
Stereotypes. All right, well played.
Good night.
Seems more summoned me to academia.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some
Do
reason.
you recall some of our first conversations where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed.
I like how she's flying with her crossed legs. I've never seen her do that.
It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Hey,
nearer.
he's got no, it's the flower things. Shouldn't he be awake? Shouldn't he not be sleeping anymore?
The time's finally come.
Police set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over these things, but there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. To be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for a departure in the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. You're right. You gotta remember the candidates other than Luis will be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Head to the final battle with Luis, my adversary. Okay.
Let's be ready for it.
All right. We'll be prepared for the best I can before I make my way to the Grand Trad where my supporters await. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges because of snow and inclement weather conditioned around Altibury. Gather information in towns about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
Make sure we are strong as we are before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both seem lost someone important to them. We definitely have more days than that, though.
You little...
Yeah, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with that wicked schemes, but I know you all about you. I'll crush you, put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Villainous in our lives. That's still playing innocent, are you? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. We're waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
Okay. Is the other runner still over here? No, he's gone.
This place.
Some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do?
It's okay. I'll kick his ass. And Eldon and Fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince that people are talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into the wars, and you work at us to the bone, and then cast them aside. Just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all. Look, I don't know about your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. But so it's not just a rumor? Prince going around helping people? I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. Oh, no, the list is actually clear right now. You look to be suspicious, but we can at least tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman. I used to be able to make armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. They're dangerous times, though. Things are being what they are. I haven't been able to get the thread I need. While this is the coldest winter we've had in years, we wake up and I wonder if anyone's frozen to death for the night. Look, you really are the savior they say you are. You think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage the reward, of course. How about some custom-made armor made of materials you get me? Sound good? Give me.
Thanks.
Make my clothes using durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Increase the tolerance. We do need tolerance.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Good to know.
A village.
Here's
Everything's
where
gonna take
we
us
are
one day
now.
to get to.
That's nice little village.
Assuming.
Let's help them out.
There's no time to waste the blankets to keep people from freezing to death. Time to do our pick up the quest around town thing. I'll take that. Thank you, buddy.
Here.
Alright, so we need to talk to Basilia to start off the travel, though. I won't let them kill you. Still fight. I like the remix here.
No harm in just... If I may.
You still having the water there? That's important. Okay.
If I may.
Louise's fighting style.
Keep this to yourself.
Fire, ice, electric, and wind. Okay. And you get to see people's weaknesses. Interesting.
Ah, closure. Isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, there! That's it.
All right, so we're gonna go around town, and like I said, we're not gonna. When we spin now, we're spinning for those. Well, a dungeon or a follower. No more social stats, because we're getting the social stats maxed out in no time.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
Yes,
Off.
hello.
So forward to my primary obstacle before the candidates is dead. What a fool. Relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world of power, military might. Not Rudolph, leader of the Resante, and the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know the other tricks he holds up his sleeve. As before him, I ought to crush the irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
This guy's teal. Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I'll send you to the grave.
Indeed.
No need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's your next destination.
Dismissed.
You both have to fight and come after me and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal and ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, then make your way. It makes you only more interesting, eh?
Damn it all.
I know, he's an asshole. He's also a fucking, like, super racist. He hates everybody.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
What's it now? Till next time.
Oh my.
So long, then.
Damn.
Actually, we should buy some of these now.
What do you want to do?
Because we might be able to actually plant things soon. It'll just help.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Not finding that stuff.
Dreadful.
Why, you? Think I'll forget this?
What do you got? Ooh.
How about it?
No, it can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way, would you care to try a specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home, make preparation for 3,000 revs. Popular with customers. I want to make some. Now, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about filling. What about steamed hams? My personal recommendations are either vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. The bracken sounds more important.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Yes.
That's it.
No.
Which one did that make? Damn. So there's 100 all allies. I had a feeling. We're gonna make those all the time. Okay. I had a feeling once they said that, I was like, yeah, that's gotta be the MP item, right?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous. Why, you
What of options?
little...
The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that, I decided to head to the world capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder of fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. Luis becomes king, the country will turn into the living hell. One where my wife and my child, my elderly parents will all be culled.
Yes,
I get that, but we don't want it either. Get yourself killed, more help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set and you'll have no luck to try to stop me. Hi, puppy dog. Do you mind? I'm trying to read. No, should I continue? However, if you prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Z Cropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it'll be a different story. Even within the army, it's fear of its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We're risking our lives to stop you from just and yours. Lovely all. Right now, let us stop the Zeocropos. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeocropus is the greatest of them all. Adventurers go in there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or information about the monsters, you should probably ask the informant.
Thank you in advance.
Beat the Zeocropus and bring me the Bramblethorn Baton as proof. You can have...
Let's give it a shot.
Increases courage, but I don't need the courage.
Well,
We're gonna go there anyway. I'm gonna do all the quests.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Leave it out, mate.
What are we to do?
Oops. What else can we see here?
A fine thing indeed.
Oh, there!
Like that? What else can we get?
so irreverent.
No passage to that road.
Hello there.
Talking nonsense, you are.
He's actually still alive. Sure he is, kid.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Yeah, that guy's talking nonsense. Agreed.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Checked all of that. Yeah, it's copium.
Good.
We checked everything here. Let's check the other areas, and then we can look around a little more. I'm sure there's a hunt we could do too.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
Check this out. What?
There's a debate. We haven't seen a debate in forever.
Hey
Eloquence and imagination. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad thing. I'll put that on the list.
You there.
I know we didn't say, but those are actually, you know, good abilities.
Isn't that right?
Oh, look, we're on the list. We're on the rock. That's us. That's us. We're in the back, though. We're the butt rock.
You have no idea.
Look at us all butt-like. Cool.
You're not serious. Hang on a minute, you. I'm out of ideas.
We've seen the prince. I have no idea. I'm sure he'll make his appearance after the Grand Strat stuff.
One of Lewis's minions myself.
Hey!
This guy again.
Listen, the prince.
Heard rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you can spam a medicinal herb or two? No. Thanks.
You're safe.
Drinking my local when some of the muttered side of row with the patrons. All he said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, but thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're the right decent fella.
Dear me.
Jeez.
No hot springs?
Can hardly bear.
Aha!
That's where you fit. Okay.
Well, isn't this a...
Oh.
Oh, there!
There's some things that need to be praised.
Hey!
Get yourself a...
Okay. Luck +9, endurance +9, not bad. Just line 11. I already checked the armor and stuff. Those areas, we're good with that.
It's almost.
Okay.
Hey, you. Take me for a fool, do ya?
Aha!
And stroll. I talked to these people, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, we have one more place to check then.
All right, then.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. And then we can start spinning. Although there's not much to spin today, so we'll see. But there are dungeons to do, so.
What to do? Hello. Oh there.
That guy really likes that monolith.
Well, isn't this Ah.
That's awful.
Really nice.
Where's the other dude? The third dude. Well, also, we haven't run into Catherine. Where the fuck is Catherine?
My, oh my.
I feel like maybe we've like am I missing something with Catherine? Did I fuck it up? You can answer that.
Close your eyes.
It's only rank 4. I feel like we're not gonna be traveling that much to see her again.
Anyone touch? You can handle it.
That
Okay. So I'll take it. Everforest Forest north of Altaberry, okay.
but I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're
Yeah, so that leads us past there. Interesting.
Look at that.
Did you?
I mean, I know there's plenty more game left, but like,
Is the only one left. All right.
I feel like we've not run into her as much as I feel like we should have at this
All right.
point. Does that make sense? Unless I'm missing where she is and I just haven't found her.
Hey, you.
No, hell.
But I think the game would have just told me where she is. You know?
Where to? All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
The only thing I can think of is like she's over here. Like in here, one of these things, but. Or she was in a city, I just haven't seen her. But like.
All right then.
Stay there.
That's it.
Alright, we're checking to make sure there's no quest in any of those cities.
All right then.
I don't think there is.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What are my options here? Thank you, truly.
Blimey. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Maybe she's at the Coliseum.
How tragic.
All right then. Go.
See something.
Oi!
Let's not.
So maybe she'd be in here. Like, if you guys have played the game, let me know. I'm curious about Catherine. I feel like maybe we should have ran into her again, but we just haven't. You can just answer it if, like, you know, I'm fine where I am. She'll show up when she shows up.
Luis will rout them.
Whoa!
Like, so she's still ranked 4, but I haven't run into her in a while. Was I supposed to, like, find her in town or something? That's what I'm curious about. Well, she'll show up when she shows up, right? I'm assuming. Because I thought maybe we'd just like run into her like 1 or 2 times here, but like, I feel like we're stretching it at this point. Because I haven't run into her, and it keeps telling me like I don't know where she is, but I haven't seen her gauntlet runner on the map in a while.
Where to?
Okay. All right, I just want to know if she was like I need to check which mask I need. Like maybe I like just didn't check the town enough. And like she's been just sitting somewhere, I just haven't seen her. I need a Hierophant, Jesters, or Lovers. None of these. Okay. Actually, I don't know that anymore. I need to check if I need. Hold up.
Let's go.
I have a new archetype too. I can check out.
Where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay. What's up, Cosmos? What the kitty?
Here, kitty.
Here, kitty.
You'll come again, won't you?
Why are you throwing your toy at me?
Young man.
Young man.
I'm chuffed.
All right.
Young man.
Where to?
Young dog.
Let's go.
I need to see what food he needs to change the weather.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather.
We'll see.
Will that be all?
I want to say first. I need to know what.
What now?
I know you wanted a specific food to do it, right? What are you trying to tell me? You trying to tell me you want a snack? After I gave you the pizzas.
Will that be all? Now then.
Almighty Golden Steel, okay. So I made a bunch of Almighty Golden Steels, okay.
I see.
I made a bunch of them, perfect. And I don't plan on using them.
All right then. Where
What I
to?
do plan on doing though, real quick. I want to get more of these items actually.
Let's go.
Before we spin the wheel.
Greetings.
Because these are really good. The Kaja and the Kunda items. What are you trying to do, little puppy dog? Oh, I have things I can sell too. I forgot. Hold up. What are you trying to tell me?
Greeting.
Now then.
You don't get my money back. Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to save. I want to fill my drink back up, and I want to get a snack. Not my dog out, and then we will continue this. We will spin the wheel. Actually, let's spin right now, so we know exactly what we're gonna do on the way back. I'll leave social stats. Social stats will be that debate. I guess we could do that debate. If you don't like to do that debate, which actually might help us a little bit, you got 10 seconds. Although the debate gives a lot of stuff, so that'll be the only time we do social stats, though. The Skittles water time. I got the tropical Skittles. It's okay. The mango one's the good one, but goddamn, the pineapple one sucks ass. I hate pineapple. This is regular Mio. I've got the mango peach Mio. That was good too. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So we'll go do the debate right now, I guess. Especially the only thing we can do right now tonight is Yupa. And then continue on. Be right back. I do not need more Fox girls in my life. I have enough. Okay. Back. Ah, pick Foxy hair. Would you rather me be that dad again? I can be that dad again. Look, I could be Bat Dad again. Much cleaner. See, look. You got a choice, Andrew. Bat Dad or Cat Girl. It's not Cat Girl, it's a Fox Girl. Hold on. Sexy as a Fox girl? Fine. Fair. I mean, I'm always sexy. Fair. Just more, so I understand. I get it. All right. So, we'll go do this debate real quick. That's what the first thing we're gonna do.
What now?
And we have a few dungeons. We don't have a lot of dungeons to do, but we have a few quests we need to get done.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
All right.
Salutations.
From what I've seen in your efforts at this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escape promises? You know, as well as I, that there is a country needs its consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Let me explain in terms even an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall the resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I limited the hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity. Let me do this real quick. It's about to fall out. There we go. Preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. The ideal nation in mind. It's the mind's eye, sorry. Unlike those adults that can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does that promise fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian's playing the scholarly-minded. How should I appeal to them? I feel like 3 is like the best answer there, right? I don't think number 1 is gonna win the people over. And our objective is to win the people over, so. But we'll spin the wheel. Yeah, I don't think 1. I think 2 or 3 are fine. I think 3 is like the best one there. Let's see what the wheel chooses. The wheel chose 1, which I don't think is the right answer. But you can veto. You got 10 seconds. I definitely don't think 1's the right answer. But we listen to the wheel. 5, 4, 3, 2. There's a veto. Hold on. Leave it up to the people to vote. One, 2, or 3. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, it's very easy to vote. Whatever slot you want to vote in, you can just type this. not capital letters, but do this, or this, and it'll pick up whatever you want to answer. All voters anonymous, so feel free to vote whatever you like. Or just hit the button. The button also works. If you can see the button sometimes. Sometimes Twitch is like, whatever. I still have left over. Almost no trick-or-treater showed up. This means more for me. Do I always want to hurt poor people? Maybe. You guys went with 3. I think 3 is actually the right answer there. That seems pretty obvious. The present day matters too, man.
And besides,
none of you plans for the future will matter if you don't lose just the present issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. On my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. Yeah, but that doesn't affect the people now. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Human says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see faster results than Julian.
How absurd!
I swear. This is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
It's great, the debate. The other candidates we've studied for the last few years. People thought this sounded smart back then. They wanted you to have this.
Works for me.
But people have literacy have no idea.
Now then.
Well, that's a lot of points. Oh, bam! Oh, that worked out perfect. Bam, bam, Bigelow. Damn.
Eloquence.
The twofer. Like I planned it. I didn't plan shit. And just bull rush Luis. Like that, right? Why that's? Can't get higher than 2. Who's the max? Like Bam Bam, yeah. Luis Kebab. Oh, there's Catherine. Speaking of Catherine, maybe I should have just waited a day and I would have found her. Okay, so she can hang out. I don't know where she is, though. She's somewhere in town. See, I should have just waited.
No harm in.
Would have got the answer I looked for. The ears summoned her, or maybe the ears did summon her.
Keep this to.
Okay.
We'll face danger here.
The ice piece of the Everfrost Forest.
Keep this to.
Perfect.
Ah, closure.
Ah, so we have 4 here. Curious what she needs.
Ah, just see you.
Nah, she doesn't want to talk right now.
All right then.
Understandable.
Where to?
Let's go.
Leftover Halloween candy, because no one came to the house. Almost nobody had. I have Crunch Bars. I have Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, both sides. Both the pumpkins and the regulars. And all the other good shit. Now they all do trunk or treat now, which is so dumb. It's not like I mean, we live in a safe neighborhood. But they all want to do trunk or treat. Well, the parents do. It's not the kids. So I picked 5 pieces that wanted to eat. I have Kit Kats too. I need to see all the night stuff here.
Dear me.
Dear me.
Oh.
You rained here Halloween night. It was 75 degrees yesterday for Halloween. It's crazy. I'm making sure there's no nighttime quests that we might have missed or conversations. What's up, Saline? How you doing? My neighbors and I all sat together in one driveway. That sounds cool. That's a better idea, honestly. Then trunk or treat, that sounds cool. So they can all come over. They're in the neighborhood. They can all come over and just chill.
Damn.
Halloween house parties. What is this, the 90s?
Blast is cold. Now what am I to do?
You know what I'm looking for too? I'm looking for that guy. Where's the other gauntlet? Where's this guy, Milo? Does anyone know where he is in this town? I think you have to run into him also. There should be like, I think 3 gauntlet runners, and I haven't seen him yet. He was around before, so I know he's still here. We found the other 2 that are still sticking around. The 3rd one's gonna be here too. A lot of Dragon Age. Metaphor is amazing, so.
Dear me.
An elder?
Dreadful.
I don't want to take off until we find Milo.
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
He's got to be here somewhere.
Good.
See, we still get stuff from this, the warmth in winter. We still get quests from that.
Guess there's nothing to do.
Blast is cold.
You got a pack of treats from the neighbors. Which is super nice of them.
Talking nonsense.
Pardon?
What do you want to do?
Oh, let's hear it.
Marvelous.
The areas of free region is strikingly clear in particular matter, quite unlike the desolating capital, wouldn't you
That
say?
sounds right.
It's fresher, but it's way colder too. An astute observation. That's what's unique about Altsbury. As the region surrounded by high-altitude Ontario and mountains, you can find several distinctive landscapes not seen in other regions. For example, there's a Cardio Cliff on Dropham, which means certain death. Everforest Forest, named after the thick forest, the many trees, look at pincushions. And Mount Volcano, the sacred mountain said to be home of the sleeping dragon.
In other words,
even though it's bound to be all sides of such ruthless nature, the region became known as the Holy Land of Sanctus. The process involved many clashes with the pagans, and that is a story for another day. Let's leave there for now, and before I forget, I packed this up in the course of my travels. I'd like you to have it. Get that?
Talking nonsense, you are.
I wanted to dress Kia up as a minion. And then I goes the dude from the Minions. I don't know his name. I think it's Gru.
well, hello.
Because I'm already in
I
costume.
love it.
Get it? Because I'm bald.
This is really something.
That would, but, you know. Can't go trick-or-treating by myself. None of my nieces and nephews are around right now either. Maybe if they stop by one day for Halloween, I'll do it.
Even my mom.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Oi!
Dear me.
Talking nonsense, you are.
He's not as Lloyd. That's another thing I could have done, but nobody would have known what that is.
Blast is cold.
Said I did. A guy told me he didn't like pasta, and it was the first flag to doubt us. Wait, you doubted him, or wait, confused. I mean, pasta's pasta. If you like it, you like it.
I love it.
I think some pasta's amazing. Other pasta. I mean, more pasta for you, exactly. But yeah, see, the thing with pasta, I think pasta really depends on the sauce, right? More than anything else. Sure, Sharon is gone. True. You don't have to feel bad about that, though. Just, you know, if you don't like something, you don't like something. If they don't like it, they don't like it. The joy of sharing pasta is important. Comedy lover. Where's this Milo dude?
I'm in trouble.
Isn't this a dilemma?
I haven't seen him yet. Pissing me off.
Can't believe.
Pretty tight, yeah. But it makes sense.
Now what am I to do? What in tarnation's going on?
Quick and easy to make. I think that's the thing, right?
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Does anyone know what Milo is? The other candidate? Third one?
You're not serious.
We're looking for him. I don't think he was here at night, but...
Can hardly think on it.
Possibly he might be down here. There's Catherine, finally.
All right now.
What would you like?
All right now.
I want to go to the hot springs. Maybe I missed him in the morning. He has to be here. He's like the other one. He has to be. You know, I can look at us up too. I don't think it'll kill me if I look it up. Oh, he's in front of the recruitment center.
All right, then.
All right, good to know.
Let's go.
I must have missed him. Like, he has to be here. There's 3 ways to go. I'm sure there's 3 things. Probably not here at night.
Luis is the only one left.
My, oh my.
I'll check during the day.
Close your aim.
Lady Rella, please.
Oh.
He's apparently over here.
Luis is the only one left.
We cut still over Tony. I don't like meat sauce. I'll be that far. I was gonna say, when I eat pasta, it has to be tomato sauce. My family was too Italian. Murray, that's the one thing I will say about when it comes to pasta. It has to be tomato sauce. Cheese is good. Yeah, cheese is fine. Pass by a glowing bug? Where? Oh shit.
Dear me.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
He doesn't look like a
Is it that thing? It might have been those things. What's up, Rune?
I love it.
I don't think those were... I don't think that was a... Oh, there it is. It is. Okay.
Luis is the only one left.
Cheese Alfredo's good. Like cheese, and sauce. It has. Like I'm not a big fan of meat sauce. I love meat. Meat sauce doesn't work for me. It's pizza. Oh, I've never had grilled cheese with tomato soup. I don't think I'm a big fan of tomato soup though. If I like soup, it's got to be. For me, soup's got to be chicken noodle or maybe
It's terrible.
Harvard G. Glowy said, that's nice. Chicken noodle or I love one I really like. I don't think Milo's here. Keep searching, but he's not here. I can't think of the name of it. Wasn't a book here. Boom. Shit, why can't I think of the name of the soup? Oh my god. It's got the cheese on top.
All very nice.
Hey, why can't I really can't remember the name of the fucking... It's got the my god. No, not French onion. Is it French onion? No, that's God, I'm being an idiot right now. I literally like lost my train of thought.
Close your aim, close your aim. Anyone?
Shit. Why can't I think of it? Maybe French onion.
Close your aim.
Is it? Fuck me, I'm an idiot right now. Yeah, I guess it could. No. Depends on the French onion soup. Yeah, I guess it is French onion soup. Why am I thinking it's otherwise? Expect the foodie tour? Oh, I don't know. The food spots mean Steph. I mean, I would have to consult a friend. But you could definitely, in New York City, you could definitely come in. Well, I'll consult a friend. She knows a lot more of for the food stops. Good local eats, that's fine too. Toronto's a good food city, yeah. Bacon, I don't like bacon. I usually don't eat bacon, mostly because I think it's just too fattening. It's kind of bad for you. And I'm not a big fan of bacon. That's the only thing. That's the only reason why I don't like it. It tastes good. Trust me, it tastes fucking great. I just don't like eating it because I know it's really fucking bad for you. And it's like, ugh. It's one of those foods where I'm like, oh man, if I eat this, it's not good for me, right?
Luis is the only one left.
Roast onion. Ouch. All right, we're spinning. I'm picky. Not that picky.
Isn't
A little picky. I like what I like.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
The thing is, I like what I like, but I'll try anything.
Isn't he?
Right, and if I don't like, if I try it and I don't like it, I'm like, I won't eat it again. You know what I mean?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze up out here.
Runs out most of the fat. It's just bacon. Bacon's one of those things I'm like, I'm not so sure about bacon. There are things I like that I just won't eat anymore. Like I used to like soda a lot. Like soda's like something like, or like I don't drink soda anymore. I don't like caffeine anymore. 4. What's 4 on the list? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is Alonzo. That's what purple would be. I think that's what it comes down to is like, I'll try stuff. I like trying stuff. But if I don't like it, I'm not going to eat it again. Does that make sense? Like if I don't like it, I'm not going to sit there and try to eat it again. I'm not going to like force myself to like it. I think that's the best example of my ability to eat. I'll try things. Don't like it, won't eat it again. I may give it a second or third try, but usually I don't change my mind on that. But I might be picky, I guess. I see no more soda. Yeah, I haven't had soda in years. All right. If you don't like Alonzo, we got 10 seconds. You can hang out with Catherine, but you need to veto this. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're hanging out with Alonzo. That's what you like. Yeah, that's what it is. I know what I like, but I'll try other stuff.
Oh, very nice.
She says all the time. That's fair.
All right then.
Alonzo's not here. How much spiciness? I like spicy stuff, but not super spicy. Like, I won't go out of my way to eat super spicy foods. Young man.
Oh dear, oh dear. They're just killing each other.
We have Carge 5. We could actually do this. On hot ones? Oh, man. I like my wings hot. I do like my wings hot. If I get wings, it's usually hot. When it comes to other foods, I don't know if I want them spicy. Put it that way.
Thank you.
I knew that you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
So we're here for the tavern then. This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you're here to wear my destiny all along. Take care. Should hair care tips with Sean Evans? Listen, my hair's amazing. It's supposed to be eaten with Alonzo at the tavern, but I must have passed out. I don't think it was my choice. Buffalo, New York. I mean, Buffalo's got like great wings. That's fair. Isn't that the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think you are behind the wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel Calculus. You deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets in dirty money and threw his life for utter debauchery. Some of you wonder if my words can be trusted. Give my own attentions. After all, I'm not a villain myself. You would not be wrong. But Calculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him, that would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not the only victim. Calculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could it be? His own mother.
What have you done?
Sean Evans, he's hot. Wait, I would have done that. He's a monster. Gotta spin the wheel. My favorite foods are usually chicken-based. As you can see that. I like chicken. I like things with sauce. I like pasta. Like I said, pizza. We're going with one here. You got 10 seconds. I particularly, my favorite food, I think anything chicken and cheese. If you put chicken with cheese together, I think you've come up with some kind of combination. It's usually the best things. I'm actually curious. What's everyone's favorite food? I've never asked it before. We're talking about food. What's your favorite foods? Say something. Like I said, anything with chicken is usually mine. Chicken and cheese, you put them together. Grilled chicken Alfredo, yeah. I like doing, my mother makes this, and I've learned to make it myself, and I sometimes either a roommate. You take chicken, you take breadcrumbs, and you take cheese, like mozzarella cheese. And you roll the chicken. Oh, it's almost like a Parmesan chicken, without the sauce. And then you roll it. You stuff the breadcrumbs and the cheese in the actual chicken, and then you bake it. And it tastes fucking delicious. It can't. I love it. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. So it's basically like Parmesan chicken without one having to bread the crumbs. Let me put it that way. Instead of having to bread the chicken, which wastes a lot of time, you do that, and then you just don't have the sauce, but you can work it in a few other things. Chicken nachos is your favorite. Interesting. Orca stew, I don't even know what orca stew is. Gyros are good. Chicken marsala. Chicken marsala is good. Gyro. It's pronounced gyro. All right. What's them big bucks? I mean, of course he was gonna opt out. I think he's just gotta pay him money. That's all. It's not like he can go anywhere. No taking your way out of this. Let us repent, calculus. It's gyro. All right. Your grandma's pierogies. Oh yeah, homemade food. Like that's my favorite because I think I grew up with that chicken rolled up and I learned how to make it. It's like my favorite food. I think. A million different ways so it doesn't get boring. Yeah, it's true. Nachos are like good like that. When it comes to nachos, I prefer just cheese, but I get the appeal of the other kind of nachos. I like different kinds of cheese though. I'm not a big when it comes to nachos. I'm not a big salsa dipper. I like the cheese. Cheese with nachos, multi cheeses, they taste great. They do. Repent, huh? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale, taste your ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from your fools.
Thanks, friend.
I made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I really had a damn about them. Am I one to fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's hard. You know, like cheese that isn't real cheese? You mean like nachos you'd get at like a ball game or something like that? Like the stuff they pump. I don't mind that. Actually, it's sweet. I kind of like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Just kill them already. Like nachos at a like cheese with cheese. Yeah, well, cheese with cheese is nasty no matter what. But I get what you're talking about. You're talking about like nachos when you're like they pump it out of like a thing. I don't mind that sometimes. It's sweet, I think. Make your own nachos. That's kind of cool. It's good for some reason. That's what you can get at the movie theaters too, right? Can or jar. Okay, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now, the X-Men. Like the stuff you can, yeah. Like I think that the movie theater and baseball like nacho cheese is great. I get the stuff that doesn't come out of a can or a jar doesn't taste that good. I can agree with that. Black olive. Oh yeah, fuck black olives. I'm with you on that. No, I can't stand black olives in anything. Just kill them already. I don't like olives in general. Oh. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man, Human, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Calculus and save the victims in the clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Kerr himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
Oh.
Hot chicken nachos. Interesting. With this kid. Like Greek olives. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of olives in general. But this kid.
Oh my.
This boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at the right mess you've got me into. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I think they're both in on this right now. They're trying to play something. I don't know what they're trying to do. 3. Please stop this. 10 seconds. My favorite, speaking of ballparks or like movie stuff, my favorite thing to get at like a movie or a ballpark is pretzels. Like a big soft pretzel. You know what it is? Okay, that's what it is. The big soft pretzels with that nacho cheese is amazing. There, that's what I'm thinking of. Like also, like I'm thinking of that. A big soft pretzel with the nacho cheese that like you get from at a ballpark or a movie theater is like the best shit ever. There's no denying that. Give me some big now. Why are you kissing my head? Putting the garbage over there. Yeah, I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know how to make a pretzel. What makes you a thief? Yes. Please stop this.
Why?
Can't see through you, puppy dog girl. What do you like to eat here? Everything. I like cheese, and I like the pizza, and I like cheese. Can you lay down with me? cheese is delicious. So overpriced, not worth it. Yeah, I don't go to the movies enough to worry about that, though. If I go to the movies, I just want to enjoy myself. The best kind of cheese? Ooh. Nacho cheese. Cheese that's not yours. Probably mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella cheese is the best. Fair. It's just the best. It goes on everything. Mozzarella sticks kick ass. It goes on chicken. It goes on pasta. It goes on everything. Mozzarella cheese is the fucking best. Please stop this. Uh-huh. I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how a wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win, you man. For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense determination and unquestionable faith in me. Pending execution. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you. Truly.
Super analysis. Stupid sexy Alonso. What's up, Mozzie? Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of calculus. Oh, shit. Did he actually? No. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso's slain. I don't think he's dead. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Time marches
That had to be a
on,
fake, right?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You can just die before the last thing, right? What's up, Miota? There's a letter from Orchester for Vegeta. Feta cheese? Yeah, feta cheese is good.
Come to think of it.
You. Have to do something for him. Well, interesting. Alonso is dead? Question mark. Hey, you. Hey, you. I'm gonna look for this dude, Milo. It was, but Sun Link, would you expect it to die?
You're not serious.
Euphis Village is Etere. It's supposed to be Eterenasi, Etere, which I think is the same as the EO theme anyway. EO1. Yeah, Etere.
Please help us.
What to do?
Dear me.
Close your eyes.
My oh my.
Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Puppy dog, what would you like? You talk about cheese. I heard that food. Talk about food. I want food. Give me food. I want food. Give me food, Dad. Food. I want food.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
No food for puppies. You have enough tonight. And no snacks because you got the snack. Yes, you should be a good dog now.
Luis is the only one
Yes,
left,
good dog is a good dog that lays down and cuddles with you. Can you be a good girl? Yeah? Can you? No.
Luis is the only one left.
Say no, I am a bad dog. Bad to the bone. Ah! That was a punch to the face. Why you punch me? Don't punch Dad. Ow! You're punching me.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What's up, people? Zen, you have a question? Sure. There's my dog stopped punching me in the face.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What do you want? What do you want? What is it that you would like? Huh?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I don't see Milo here.
All very nice.
Unless I'm missing something. Maybe we need to wait for to come back after the Loveless thing. Let me look this up one more time. What is your question, Evil 7? I'll free to answer whatever I can. No, you got enough right.
Let's give it.
Thinking of starting over. It looks like my links are way behind. Is it worth doing that, or so? Listen, your links are behind. Don't worry about it. This is not Persona. Your links catch up fast. Every time you hang out with them, you get a rank up. There's no spending time in this game. I think that's the problem. Like, there's no spending time. These are mine. I haven't even started this one. We can't even start yet. Some of them are like time gated, so like you can only do some things.
Very nice.
You'll be fine. Trust me. I don't think there's a wrong way to do this, honestly. In fact, I think we have enough time to max everything too. Speaking of, who's spending? I think if you're worried about this being like Persona, I don't think you should. You can't do social stat. The dungeon or follower. We'll spin again.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
And we are gonna go do a dungeon. Okay. Woof. What are you woofing at? I know you're not woofing at Dad. Woofing at Dad's a bad idea.
Go.
That's a bad idea, little lady. Yeah, don't bark. Hey! I'm louder.
Well, what do you want to do?
Distant dungeons that would take days to reach, only a single day. However, the dungeon isn't in an open area. You cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to handle. It would land, okay.
Now then.
Let's see. Oh, that's where you want to go. It's your.
I can just go anywhere I want now, huh?
This place. That's.
Woof. Woof. Woof.
Must be a village.
Woof. Oh.
Here's
That's a
where
naughty
we are
dog.
What lurks below?
Oh, I don't like that.
This is.
I can't
I'm gonna
tell
go
what
this
that
way.
is.
Because I guess this will count as a dungeon. We got this quest anyway. What are you doing? Stop barking!
Here.
Here's where we are now.
Stop it! Stop!
All right then.
Stop it! I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset. Come here. Come here. Come. Kia, come here. Kia, come. Now. Kia, come. Ooh, you being a bad girl tonight. Kia, come here. Come. Stop it. This is mine now. This is what she's barking for. Fill it up. It was not filled. I filled it already. Twice already. Enough. Enough. Being naughty. Nobody likes a naughty dog. You bark, it's loud. I know you think the louder you are, the more you get. But no. No barking. Your cat's found out she bark. No barking. None. Naughty little dog. You're naughty. Naughty puppy. Demanding. That's your problem. The one thing you're bad at. You're demanding. This is mine now. My toy. No, mine. You want it back? Here. respect. Play with it. Not getting any. Stop barking at me. I love you. But I will not accept a demanding little dog.
Let's head there right away.
No matter how cute you be, and you cute. Don't think you're not. You're very cute. You're the cutest little animal in the universe. But no.
This.
Alright, we're gonna head south to that thing because I think that'll let me do the other quest, so that's where we're heading.
So
This will also get me some
what
tolerance
should we
anyway, I
do?
think. So
Now then.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right.
Hey,
Where's Basilio? We can start Basilio too, so we have to spin here also for this. So we're gonna spin for Hulkenberg 8 or Basilio here. Start Basilio's link, which would probably be right for him to do. Let's click first though.
all good.
Actually,
Who's my favorite party member? Heisme. Duh. Good dog. So that's what we're gonna spin for. So green Hulkenberg. Yeah. Green Hulkenberg, blue Baz. Same red Hulkenberg, green, purple Baz. Mine. This is mine now. It shows Baz. If you don't want to start Baz's link, you got 10 seconds. It's probably a good idea. We need to get it started. 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes? All right, let's start Baz's link. This is my controller. Don't smack it. Why are you smacking the controller? Oh, you don't like. Oh. You're in trouble now. Trouble, dog. Mine. Yep, it's over there now. My toy. That's my toy. That's my toy, Dad. My toy now. A dad's toy. Mine. For daddy. Only for dad. Not for little puppies that bark all the time. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Demanding. Look at the camera. Look over here, look at them. Apologize to them. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't need to bark so much. I love all of them. But I'm a little puppy dog that loves treats. And I listen to my dad. But I don't like to listen to dad. I like to do what I want to do. I'm Kia. And I'm number one. Number one! Yeah. To be fair, that's exactly what you were thinking. I know what you're thinking. I'm gonna hang out with the dog guy. Yo, you don't wanna hang the dog guy in game? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah. Hypothetical, suppose we were fish, you think you taste any good? Fish?
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virgo Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. You do doggy paddle. So I fell in the, so if I fall in the water, me done for, yeah? I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do to talk about it? We can talk about it.
You.
Really? Got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
On the wheel. Man is so cute. Yeah, Basilio's cool. I like him. I feel bad he lost his brother. Two. You're overthinking it. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Yeah. Starts doing sit-ups. Starts doing sit-ups like a man possessed. He's got good form. Watch over Basilio's who lost himself an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows? Spin the wheel. What? 1. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes from Kia either. I'm not filling it up again, Kia. It's enough for tonight. Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Yeah. You gonna swat it? Why are you swatting? He has a mean left jaw apparently, because he scratched me. Boppy. That's a 1. 10 seconds. I'm counting on you, dog man. Yeah, I'm playing a dog in the game. Cheating on you, Kia. Yeah.
I'm counting
on
you.
Thanks.
What then?
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I love you, Kia. Give me ass.
The ardent champion,
you're still trying to get this at me, huh? Not filling it up again. You're being greedy.
The virtue of the berserker.
Berserker!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Been a good day. Now I started Berserker. Berserker!
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
This seen Basilio off her headed back in as well. Here he comes.
Loveless, eh?
You got you're a lot of weight back there. I spotted Loveless's runner. His love is like a truck berserker. And if you're the boys itching for a fight, he's already climbed aboard. That's what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate the kids' campaign, but this ain't about politics. Stop beating Dan and tossing him off his crab.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot
Neo Matter with
what
hair out
forced
there.
the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated
That's
the
not a
wicked
white
tribes
shirt.
like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Fuck him up, Near.
All right, let's show
Face
them what we
me.
can do.
Face me.
No.
Looks like we can't brute
Now
force the
accept
winner.
your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Again?
I've
You're gonna
got
bark
just
at the
the
dad?
dance for you. You might say
You're gonna
it's
bark
to
at the
die
dad again?
for.
Mm-mm. There's no more barking at the dad. The dad barking ends. Time for the hugs. Time for the hugs. No more toys. My toy. Mine. No more barking at the dad. No. No. Look cute into the camera. Look in there. Look over here. Right there. Apologize. Again. Sorry, Dad. I'm a good dog, I promise. That's the dog. Hold up. You deserve as a second today? Come on. Let me get you. I'll get it. Not gonna stop bugging me until I do it. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, sorry about that.
I'll show you.
Are you prepared? Take this.
Take this. Take
Check it out.
this.
Me own igniter.
Dude, you're a weakling.
Come forth, royal soul. Win!
Face me.
Slash. I'm
Behold
about to
this
crash
power.
your party.
Raging fire.
You won't get away with this. The power of lightning.
I already stopped him.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat
Eat
this.
this.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Get him
I
in
won't
the
hold back. We can do this.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'll use what I must.
Crash your party. Die. I'm fine.
This is just what I need.
After me. I call the lightning. Eat this. Eat this!
Stroll! He sapped your defenses!
Scour! Still here?
Oh, power of kings!
Their weakness!
With the darkness going on, that would have been great.
Just come on! Follow me! Watch me! Burn! You sure don't give up easy.
Let's get on with it! And die hard! Fight! Eat this! Die, all of you!
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Come
Dude,
forth,
you
royal
hit
soul!
Heisman? Bitch.
With healing power!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman
I've got
knocked
just
out.
the dance for you.
Gotta revive him.
You might say it's to die for.
Let's get some use out of
I
this.
shall repay
Captain,
this favor.
cut
I
the
call
cord.
upon royal power within!
Looks like dead shit.
Die, all of you! Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisman's in
Vitus power!
He needs healing now.
Wind!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath
Does it
him.
look like we're doing that?
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Okay, fair.
A halfway decent result. Ah!
Does it seem that
I'd
I've
expect no
grown
less.
Okay, that's what I wanted. We're not going past 2 the rest of the game. Valley, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? At full speed ahead, no delays for us, so not if I could help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
It's kind of cool.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Climb, look at all the holes in the mountains. You telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishka who live here. You can see the appeal in life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one of those holes. You could take refuge in another. Cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. It's over there so we can get back to those cares. By the way, you asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Oh, they have all this stuff, huh? I'm removing all those. Those are mine. Max HP by 4. I'm never gonna use the hot springs. Go to the bath, unless it becomes like a thing and I can't do anything else. So, but I wouldn't use the max. I wouldn't use the HP ones. I use the stat ones. I don't think HP is worth it, especially since we get HP another way.
No.
You're an anomaly.
No.
Ah, don't stop it.
No.
Tournament.
Right?
Small talk.
All right.
Go back to base.
Okay then.
We should be able to do things at night because we didn't actually go to a dungeon.
Hmm.
All right, we got 3 here.
Ah, no harm in.
We got 3 here.
I'm in trouble.
Now let's go find Milo.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Put me the durable spider silk. Have any chance? Make something warm.
Really
Thanks so much. Now get back to work and keep people in this world cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. A little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing all the good things you've been doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Ooh, my tolerance has got to be really close to maxing. This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with a thread that I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor out of it again, at least not for the nobles or the wares, but here, I figured I'd make an exception. Rumors said that you're a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen it for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave that to me. I'll make sure everyone who buys it blankly knows His Highness is responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guest help and the other needy pays off. Keep helping people stay warm and spread the good word about human, all right? Good word about humans.
What now?
Oh, the Draco Diaz, I forgot. Let me place become almighty. I have so much crap, I have no idea what to use. Like, I have a lot of crap. Rinse force bite, that's not bad. Someone should have the fortune gloves on. Should be me, actually. Despite the lower defense rating. No, you're good. You know what you can take, though? Probably take the Soul Hacker's Mask. Probably better. Although it leaves me a little vulnerable in terms of abilities. No. Oh, I keep forgetting to buy the fucking... Oh, man, I keep forgetting to do that. No, I still think you're better for off with the wizard. Yeah, why do you have the shitty item on? Do I have nothing better than magic +3? Really? Guess in terms of variants, I really don't have anything else. Interesting. Okay. And what did I give him? I definitely have plenty of strength ones. I think I have a strength 9, don't I? No, I have a strength 6. Yeah. All right, let's go pick up that before we spin. Oh, never mind. Here's the bus.
Hey.
Still look at my wound after the arse you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected to see as you're the prince and all. My last trick or not, it was wrong for me to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I want to see in the world. If you lot of who's gone and really thought it was true, all those wankers out there trying to drag people down because of their tribe, you just don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You better king than I ever could. So go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we just see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went there and sacked the shit, would it just confuse me again? Words can tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah. Wouldn't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
Agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better than for us to do this. I tore up the town to find him, but it seems he's been hanging in front of the recruitment center on Lam, although dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You.
This cold. All right then. Let's go.
All right, cool. At least we know where this fucker is. There he is.
It's you.
Aren't you human? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, well, we did give him a resign from the tournament. And he told us about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh, yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the papyrus. Honestly, don't you think this is naivete deserves some kind of blame? Besides, the arguably more proof that you lack the popularity and credibility. You're an imposter, after all, a far cry from the divine beauty. Oh, so you admit to it? And what if I did? Are you gonna throw down the gauntlet? I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather a citizenry didn't see me stained in blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put the end to your sorry lives right here and use your stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Yeah, get him, Gallica. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'll make my long-winded return to the royal capital and charm the citizens at my side. Still plenty of time to make up for the lost ground at King's Rock. And I don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, Giving the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is,
Right around there.
oh, here's where we are now. Oh,
It's a campground.
here's where we are now, and right there's a labyrinth.
You win, but you won't. I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. One of a kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowing the bait. Now you wish to squirm. Give chase, then perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Tent just stuck up a little. He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score.
Closure, oh, closure.
Closure, oh,
What
closure.
now?
You know what we do have, though.
All right, then. Where to?
We can't do that right now, so we'll have to wait.
Let's go.
I bought a bunch of,
Closure.
things to purify.
Yeah.
These are old. Not worth doing. I don't think it's worth either. That one was worth doing, at least. P2 Joker, I wasn't paying attention. I guess we'll see when we fight him. Anyway, we're spinning green, blue, red, and then I pick.
I love it. So whoever's strongest gets.
Blue, which is Juna. If you don't want to hang out with Juna, you want to hang out with someone else, you get 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a veto. Veto. Angry's like, we have to hang out with the dog girl. Heisme, Juno, or Catherine. Katharina. Not Catherine. Wrong game. Vote. My cousin Vito. Yeah. Danny DeVito. Those are your options you have. Feel free to let your vote be heard. Oh, I haven't voted for Catherine, huh? It's Catherine's level 4? I forgot. Level 5. Item tracking. Pretty good. PlayStation Veto.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at? Poor Juna, man.
So whoever's
Level 2.
strongest gets the crown.
Just keeps getting screwed over. Oh, I didn't see Basilia's abilities. Hold up. Never actually checked what he gives. Increase the evasion when Basilia is attacked by beast or human monster. Interesting. What's up, Zeph? Destroyer. Okay. Cool. All right, hang out with Catherine. There we go. It sure is. I hate daylight savings. Still alive and kicking, I see. Used to seeing you up on the deck, so it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart,
Thanks you, man. Tell you the truth.
So?
I told my supporters, you're not getting any kind of hour back. That's not how it works. I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in the money, I heard. They're kidnapping peoples and carrying them off the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just for the nobles, but merchants too. Manahat's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something being that it's my fault and all. Nobody gets anything back. It's not how that works. It's always just different, changing time zones. 2. It's their fault. 10 seconds. We're twinsies right now, by the way, in game. 3, 2. I wear it better. Let's be fair. I wear it so much better than she does. It's their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old papyrus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as I am. Most people would run into the market and buy food for someone someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the papyrus code and defend myself, even if you're alone. I had animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came naturally after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I'll tell you, I was never going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping that I could thank the old man, but I couldn't. The wheel shows him 1. You got 10 seconds. I need to fix the hair now. Off a little bit. There we go. 3, 2, 1. No vetoes? No vetoes. Why not?
Why?
He was dead on the side of the road. Like he get dumped there. It said he left to find work. The job was to be the test subject for igniters. Pay was good, from what a papyrus can earn. Anyway, I keep saying it wrong. It's Paripus. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away. So I was told. That's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I was trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. Two. You giving up? Are you gonna give up? You gonna keep running away? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you giving up? Not giving up, are you? Not gonna make her see. Right, the novel has a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey, human, got it in you to help me out once more, please? I feel like Catherine was maybe at one point considered to be like a main character and they just couldn't fit her in. I think she was supposed to be be the one. Be the, whatchamacallit, the papyrus representative, but he definitely just couldn't fit her in. Five. She's go to work for the merchant weapon, maybe. 3, 2, 1. To do what?
What?
What are you thinking?
If you wouldn't mind.
Gonna stop Manahod. Would you mind? Help me? Thanks, you man. I gotta say, so ensuring to have you along. I'm curious what happened to fucking Alonzo, by the way. Is he fucking dead?
I expected no less of you.
Apparently there's a hangout on the outskirts of Altaberry. They're keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. I'll stop by again, though. Yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on,
and the Dunge of a new
king draws nearer.
Is Link complete? No, it's not. That was 7.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. Oh, 15,000. Thank you. I woke to quite a chill in the air today. Is every morning in the mountain cities this frigid? It's actually quite balmy by the area standards. You know, we're not too far off where I was born. Crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's what I'm thinking.
Blimey. The run of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blast through it.
Damn.
Compliment would bring Nereus to tears. We've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste the time. 10 degrees Celsius. It's fucking cold.
Let's go.
Is Brigitte there, Siguramaga? Hell yeah, she is.
Really helped me out, you did. Now
She sent us money every day.
Can hardly.
There's nothing else here, right? Oh, it's the sale day. Okay. We're spinning. Actually, I want to see something first, actually, before we spin.
Let's go.
Is this on the way to that dungeon, or is it off the beaten path?
Are we departing?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Not on. It's your. We have a pending.
No, it's a different day. Okay. I was hoping maybe they connect, but they don't. This one does.
It's this place. It's
here.
Not on my watch. It's your.
Weird. I think if we go here, we can do this. Hold on to these
Fascinating.
Which one?
Actually, don't know how that works.
A well-deserved break.
I think if we go this way, we'll interrupt him.
No trouble.
But this is weird. I think it's totally different. Anyway, we're spinning. No more social stats. We're just gonna spin for follower or dungeon.
Oh.
Spin again.
All right.
Poop, so we get some luck here. Lucky poops. And we're gonna do a dungeon again. If you don't like that, we can do Yufa, which is the only follower we have. But to finish up Hulkenberg and do some other stuff, we need to start moving again. You got 10 seconds. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes, no vetoes.
What now?
All right, so I'm gonna go to the forest. Especially since the forest is not snowing. It's got fine weather right now.
Here's where we are.
This is.
I think on the way, this counts. So hopefully it does.
Here's where we are now.
If it doesn't, I mean, whatever. I mean, this is more important than doing this immediately.
Onward then.
It's your call.
let's be off.
What to pick?
Celia is not available during the... Okay, interesting. Don't tumble off now. Oh shit, we are flying. Celia's courage here. Kind of cool. What happened to Made yet?
Let's see.
Celia's specialty.
Hey.
I gotta admit, kitchen's proper stacked with food, tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can compromise in the kitchen. Yeah, I gotta be picky about the utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going on here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power into it, yeah? Start preparing the food, Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting in up here, never get enough of that. That makes the heat a big difference in the end result. You gotta watch real close, and the battle ain't over yet. Damn, he's a fucking pastier. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, but this is gonna make it even better, yeah? No, we made a decent treat with it. Smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
So I got the adamantine honey cakes. So how you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? He did want to start a bakery. He wanted to start a bakery. He wanted to start the diner with his brother and Yuna.
So?
So yeah, it makes sense. All right, the only thing we can do here is Hulkenberg. So let's just get Hulkenberg done. I'm not even gonna spin. There's no reason to do it. So no, we have just social stats and we don't need them.
Hail. Say.
Of course.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
We'll still spin for these though, obviously. Three, that's a harsh punishment. I noticed chat is not winning anymore, by the way. The wheels decided you won enough for like a lifetimes. Multiple lifetimes. The wheel's now back on my side. It's been multiple days. No vetoes? It's a harsh punishment.
Imprisonment sounds a bit harsh.
Surely, Rodanth's crime deserved no less.
Yeah, I know, right?
However,
That's the
this
best
is not
answer.
the end.
Change the rules? I didn't change the rules.
We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their
This guy's
oath,
no one anymore.
yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a
I'm
raging
confident
war.
I'm not going to drink myself. Start winning again. Listen, you get to choose my archetype now.
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation,
If you win, you get to choose my archetype. I have to get that archetype to 20, no matter what it is.
Surely emerge.
Or I can change
Unless
it out.
His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
That's perfect. Makes the game harder for me. You guys can pick the worst thing in the possible. Like if possible, where pick a beginning one too. 1. So we can't afford to fail. 10 seconds. Listen, you guys are gonna pick luck anyway. I'm giving you what you wanted. I have not chose anything but luck since we started. To be fair. I'm giving chat what they wanted. They demanded it. I give it to them. Man of the people. Why I'm number 2 on the popularity in this game. We're about chat choices. You had chat choices. You gotta win. You haven't won since. So we can't afford to fail.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In
But if
defeating
I can't
Luis,
give you more luck.
we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I
If you
once
win, you
was.
can still pick the
It can
stats,
only
I
be
guess.
the journey thus far that has changed me.
You can pick something else besides luck.
You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again
I'll give you
will I
both.
wield
How about
my
that?
power only to hide my own sense of inferiority.
It's just that picking luck
My
won't help you because I'm going to pick luck no matter what.
And I shall fight by their strength.
Sound fair?
Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
We're getting 99 luck. We're going to it. You thought the thing was gonna do that. I'll protect you, Hulkenberg. I'm strong. If you don't like my choice, you get 10 seconds to veto. 4, 3, 2, 1. I think she's gonna like this one here.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should
That's a
do.
long time.
Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
Phil Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg.
Keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to
We
our
are the luckiest little
hopes
king.
and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land.
Still trying to find out what the
and
Grand
our
Fasting
future.
thing's about. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Aw. Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, and the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Good. Still number 2.
Hey, did you see outside?
Stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
We might still run into him.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Please look at this. The thicket possesses such deep red colors. Such a stunning display of pure autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to the red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, this place leaves stay that way the whole year. And the snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, so usually a result of the temperature. How is it this particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? We shall spin. I pick. Ask Gallica. We'll push the blame onto her. She may know, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Ask Gallica. I defer to Gallica. She can explain.
Huh?
Me? What makes you think I know? Exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me. But from there, I've heard this is all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising the subjects. Said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons to stone definitely sounds like something that the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there's such a story behind this place.
All right.
This is my wisdom. This might max my wisdom. Still no.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone must thank you for all from most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. Share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved with such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing the place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible.
I'm curious. I'm gonna test something real quick.
Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the
We've gone to them and then moved on.
of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind ever present.
Isn't that?
From the stories, our bounty's lurking somewhere in these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
A not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard about the recruitment center, it obviously appeared after it sent some Valmos that have been killed. Let's hunt them down to Valmos then. Let's tread with caution in this place, or we might find ourselves surrounded by foes in open areas.
I'm heading out.
Let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well, then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. That's the nearest thing here.
So...
I'm curious. Hold up, though.
What now?
I want to see something. I want to see if we can do this.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Great.
We do this.
What to pick?
I'm just gonna do whatever, right?
Sure.
This is just a test.
With the protection of
Oh, hell. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all!
I hate him.
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me! Clear off!
You want the tribes to be more divided? I won't let that happen.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Stay still!
Don't let up now. Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Are you
them
prepared?
away.
The power of lightning!
Keep it up
There's
strong.
no point resisting.
Wind! Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps this now accept your fate. Then witness our secret technique.
I can't believe this.
Killed him.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Raging fire!
This calls for an igniter!
Bloody hell!
Oh, Fred.
Don't you underestimate
Vorpal Blade.
Can
Ooh.
anyone heal him?
I can still fight.
Oh, we might die.
You gotta get back on track.
Wow.
Or this'll get ugly.
Okay, that was not a good turn.
Tis best used.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get back on his feet?
Come forth, royal soul.
It was super not a good
We
turn
can
for
do
us.
this.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Get them! You're all just ridiculous!
Someone heal him now.
My Parthens here.
Shit, they're strong. Wow.
Captain's down. Someone.
Wow, we got crushed.
Now I've done it.
Do not forswear thy path.
Yeah, they got a lot of crits. All right,
What now?
kind of wanted to redo that, but I wanted to just see if I can beat him and then move on.
Are we departing?
Now then.
I wanted to see if we could do this. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, I don't like that.
Interesting.
And right there's a lab.
I think after we do this, we can come here and then go here. I think we can do something like that.
Here.
I think we can fly
Here's
around.
Where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Let's continue with the quest we were on.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Ooh, that's bright.
What now?
Also, they're lower level. They need to be in the party. Let's sit June out for a little bit. Keep Heisman. They're not going to get full experience points unless they're in the party.
Right?
Well,
Me ears
Okay.
are freezing.
no way. Okay then.
Till next time, eh?
There they are. Forward! This is our chance.
There's no time for prayers.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I shall do my... Here I go!
Here I go.
It is your turn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, they get jack shit.
Right there. All right. Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
Oh, time for merchant.
What now?
Pick up all the money.
Merchant!
Place is bright as shit.
There they are.
Hang on to that.
I see the enemy. Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Southern line, yeah, Southern line.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness. Nice.
I won't hold back. Two remaining.
One for the captain.
This was a... I can do this.
Heed me. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm ready. All right.
Yeah, my butt. They're still breathing.
Only two
Assassin.
enemies left.
Someone left.
Compress. Come forth. Royal soul.
Finish them off. We're clear.
This is the power set
Covered
to
stun.
below souls of kings. Give me strength.
Okay, let's. You better be ready. Withstood that, eh?
Blizzard tongue.
Oh, power of kings!
They're weak to fire.
Teamwork!
So much for that. Nice hit. That was
Everyone
perfect.
I pray you're ready.
Bonk.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You playing on hard mode? Or did you grind a lot? No, you're not playing hard mode. Yeah, I think hard mode just makes them a lot harder to kill.
I learned a new ability.
Makes sense, though.
What now?
You know what I have to do? I forgot to do this.
That is...
We need Brawler and Knight level 10. Okay. Not a masochist. Fair. Let's fix that then.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to get...
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
For my two physical attackers, I want them to get charged also.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Good.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, I want them both to learn charge and have that thing. So then they can charge up. Just a smart idea. Berserkar, yes.
I see. Fast. This, all right.
I'm
of course.
I see. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
There we go. Now we do this. Charge costs 16,000. It's a lot right now. Shit. All right, for him. Samurai strong.
There they are.
They found us.
What now?
Soul hacker. Ah.
Come on, pop out.
I see the end.
Nice move, Sighting. Assassin!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Summoner.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Soul hacker. Fire.
Too left for the captain.
I'm ready.
Let's keep it going.
You're out of here.
And that's that.
Yeah, I did.
Victory's ours.
We're at the good parts.
What now?
What's up, Ender? Oh, that's the.
We found something.
You've done it.
That's for Nearest.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
Magla run is too damn high. I know. See, I didn't want to spend 1,000 Magla on something.
There they are.
I wasn't gonna get anything out of it.
What now?
Merchant!
I see the enemy. Time for some close talk.
That's the way!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Forward! This is our chance. Forward!
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different They're weak to fire. Let's heat this.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Merchant!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn!
Burn them.
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
Souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Nice moves, Basilio.
Face me.
That's for you.
Slash!
Apologies.
As soon as you got him. I mean, I'm leveling people up I can.
Clear.
It makes sense to level up right now because they don't have the ability to level up from behind.
What a
Besides side
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit,
They're a little behind.
it feels good to get
Our
stronger.
foes have fallen. We are safe.
I don't want anyone to fall too far behind.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. There they are. Very impressive.
But it's good use of like all the characters. You can kind of mix and match.
What now?
Soul hacker!
I see the enemy. Come on.
Now, we must strike. Oh,
All power of kings.
Let's heat this place up.
Die!
Summoner, come forth now.
Yeah! You
Come
hit
forth,
their
Royal
weakness.
Soul. You better be ready.
Basilio got them all in
Thanks
one
for the help,
shot.
Basilio.
Face me.
Powerhouse.
Commendable bearing.
Please
take my fullest power.
We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out!
Check me out.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on, pop out.
Right there. Okay, let's clean them up quick.
One.
Oh, power of
They're weak to
kings.
fire. Let's
No, sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can do this.
It is your turn!
It's your turn.
You
won't hold back.
Just one left.
I'm ready.
I show no mercy.
Only one
Echoing
left.
souls of
Finish them off.
kings, give me strength.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Oh, you guys covered? We all know British are just fantasy, so they, you know, that's why they made them all British. Makes sense to me.
And that's
Britain's just a fantasy land.
Victory's ours. I don't see any more. Get ready.
Fanny's coming out. That's with two heads. And now this is the great ice beast of which we heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him? Ooh.
Oi!
It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster. Get behind us. Well, monster. No, this presence of a divine sign of coming age. It's Testament heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Oh, that's been effected within the void. Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. The beast and I are here like to aid him. Soul truly an associate of Luis. No, this one's an inherent. The devotion's all one-sided like plenty of his blood amongst the frontline soldiers. Push to fanaticism by frustration at the top.
However,
what's he doing with a monster? That thing clearly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast the matters is simple. With the help of a knighter, that is. And the legendary beast would be my command. By surely this divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, would it be that you're a self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet. I believe words will reach him. So come on, get ready, everyone. All we do is for Lord Luis. World realized. So do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Electricity's no good against them. Ice doesn't work. We need it. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Electricity's no good against them.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Take my fullest power.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
This is good.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, we have a good team for this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
I'll use what I must. Didn't work.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
The free come forth, royal soul. Win.
Back down all, buddy.
Here they come.
Right to elemental attacks, huh?
Here I go. You're impossible.
Beat him down.
Face me. What a blunder.
God damn, I can't
my
do.
fullest power.
Now it's
This
no
may be
fun.
excessive. Here I go.
We'll use them in the last hit.
Strong. Summoner. Not this. If we all work together.
Impossible.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
On yourself. I won't hold back. Everyone, pull back.
You see the front.
You shall have it.
Berserker!
You to the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
You still?
Why, hello there.
I can do this.
Yikes.
Oh, repel.
Counterattacks.
I don't like repel. Damn,
pay for this.
fuck your mage mirror.
Vitus power with healing power.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
You're out of here.
You shall have it.
I show no mercy.
This is. Here I go. No.
For victory.
Impossible.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I will fight but come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, do this.
Did I miss?
Here comes the counter.
Let's go.
Fine. I'll lose the turn, but forcing him to do this is better.
Here I go.
Lily's dead at least.
Right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Facilio.
Some darker arts.
Little souls of kings, give me strength.
Here it comes.
Come forth now.
Ryan? Yeah, you did.
Impossible.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's
It's
take
also just time. Use do time, I think, is the command, actually.
Everyone, pull back.
You brought this
All
pain
right.
yourself. You're out of here.
You're out of here. Oh, that's the best.
Assassin. Then advancing. Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Even I move to the front, take my fullest power. The situation is changing.
Just bug, okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps this will be too strong. Here I go! Not this tactic. Summoner! It is
Attack him.
your turn!
Oh, okay, never mind. He absorbs fire.
What was that?
That attack!
Here they come!
Soul Hacker! Let me help.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Impossible!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Commendable bearing.
Take my fullest power.
Time to switch.
Leave it to me.
No,
It's okay.
I took the wrong person
We
out.
can do this. Come forth,
Shit.
royal soul.
Let us
Stay
switch.
in.
I got this.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's not.
He blocks fire, right? I'll do the hit.
Dancer.
I gotta get rid of this. Ooh, never mind. Kill myself. That repellent straight up killed him. Oh, well, I killed himself. Never mind, that helps.
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
That helps immensely, actually.
I have my methods.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. I'll use this one.
Time for my grand
The
comeback!
Soul Hacker. Win!
You hit their weakness!
I know, he solved
Watch
himself.
me. Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
So that became way easier now.
Now accept your fate.
All right. Wait a sec. Time to switch.
Leave it to me!
The Soul Hacker. Better be sure. Let's set it up. Soul Hacker.
Right, MP.
Time for some close combat.
Nice hit! That was perfect! I'll show you! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let us down,
Assassin.
Juna!
Some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil!
There we go. That move does so much damage.
Juna's badly hurt!
over
Get
yet.
her some healing! Juna, are you
won't
okay?
hold back.
You look like you're about to drop!
This should work.
That helped. Watch me. Raging
You
fire.
hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Samurai! Let's make an end of it!
Samurai!
Tougher than I thought!
Too slow.
Luck trying to hit me with that.
Take it.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Behold this power.
You hit their weakness!
Face
Don't
me.
let up now, Juna!
Sounds formidable indeed.
Give me your aid!
Dead.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
More luck points.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels
Greater
nice.
heights.
Unspeakably evil. Impossible to be a symbol of upcoming upheaval. The truth of the world respond to Lord Luis's will to see it defeated is... Wake up, mate. You have to look around your own eyes. God, listen. I was a soldier too, but I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so helpless and suffocating. It feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, and I have no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come after it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the place your shared meals? They must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once all those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way. The rare sides burning all of it down. Got no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but yeah, strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with the things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears of injustice. I reckon there's more to hope in the ideal than this world Luis is trying to make. Truly? A world without tears? Please believe in me.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy you, I actually want to build things up. All right. I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Samurai Jack was so good. Oh, cool. Speaking with all honesty, I will also met others who share my concerns, and I'll tell them about you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
I think it's about time we head back to the entrance. No, I want to explore more. We're going exploring.
Goodness.
What now?
Merchant!
Party.
What now?
Keep out. Yuna's in. Basilio can stay in, but. Yeah, now let fine for now.
Let's push through! Let us settle this!
Any matter.
Assassin! We cannot relax yet.
Impressive.
I won't hold back!
Come!
Pierce almost decided for
Assassin!
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
How's that? They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there.
Come on!
All right. Looks like that could be useful. Time for some close combat. Come and get it.
We strike first!
Too late for you!
Now accept your fate. Die!
Don't
I'm not letting it go
underestimate me.
dumb. That's what I said. That's dumb.
Oh, power of kings!
A critical hit! High speed like call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
By this power!
For all that we strive for!
You definitely need something else here.
That worthy foe after all!
Assassin! Commendable bearing.
Green tea cookies with white chocolate and walnuts.
Great work, everyone!
Never had green tea cookies. Can't say I have.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy. So come and get me.
Charge!
Forward!
Now accept your fate.
Woo,
That thing always should have killed him and assassinated sometimes. I gotta remember that it does that. That's why it's such a good skill.
Right there.
Forward!
Please be careful.
The song is such a secret Legend of Mana song.
I see the end. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
The beginning, it's the beginning chorus lines.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Yes, I've become stronger.
There they are. On your guard. Forward.
Nice! Let's
Which one is that? It's light out. Oh, it's darkness.
Their weakness.
We haven't had darkness one yet.
Maybe something else.
Mass dancer. Raging fire.
It's okay. Let's go. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Here. They yet cling to life. Assassin.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Let's keep right there.
Well, all these things were dead.
Yeah, nice work.
They're dead now. One shot now. They're not bosses, I guess.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Time for some close combat.
This is just the White Forest from SMP4. That's all this is, by the way.
There they are.
Oh, dog right there.
That might come in handy in a pinch. Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Charging in! Forward! Let's stash that somewhere.
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
Let's take it. We may yet.
We got everything now.
Great find. Keep it.
Check out that corner real quick. Make sure there's nothing over there. Can't see it. Yeah, we got everything now. Question is, can I keep going through and getting all the other stuff done? Quick kill right here.
Right there. They're on to us.
They respawn.
Charging in.
If you intend to take
free money.
risks,
I see the end. All right. How's that, Dad? Time for some close. Push through.
Easy feeling. That rhymes.
What now? Right. What now?
I mean, I guess we can fly anywhere, right?
Let's see.
It should only take a day.
How would...
Oh, this place.
So why not just get this done?
This place.
And right there.
Although going this way discovers that.
There's a runner.
Let's... Hey,
We're gonna try something.
but... Love it.
You can't fly anywhere from here. Do you can't be explore the area again tomorrow? Okay. Oh, so we can't return. Okay. Well, that solves that issue. Okay, return time immediately then.
Got it.
Bit of cold the forest or something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to make me shivering again. Do hope the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They're suffering more than most, so I take a satisfaction in aiding them. But it was a big payout too. So we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. It's the best kind of help, ain't it? You'd better report this in and let them know your deed is done, you man.
That's got me thinking.
Peppers are not the chill's worst. Hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
In case when I hit the road. You can use the bath cast on the runner. We got 8 days left to the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Feeling worn out.
You all look like you've been through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest that fuel the mind and body, eh? Let's say we earned the rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
What should we do?
Cecilia's now available.
Now what am I to do?
Do have portable quests. Here's probably a night or the runner.
Your thoughts? All right, then. Let's go.
Anyone cut?
Excuse me.
You've saved me.
We did it. All right.
I don't need that courage, but it's fine. Oh, it gives me mag? That's kind of nice. Okay. When you get... Okay, that's kind of nice. I wish there was more than that.
Yeah, but
At least it's not a waste. Not a total waste when you get more than your equip.
Luis is the only one left.
We got 7 days. Let's spend. What I think we need to do is I think we need to do the gauntlet runner. Then the gauntlet runner we take to the thing. I don't think the gauntlet runner takes a day unless we want to go back. We'll do a follower today though. 10 seconds if you do not want to do a follower and you'd rather do something else. We'll spin for you for Basilio here. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Green Yufa, blue Basilio, red Yufa, purple Basilio.
Oh, very nice.
Yufa.
Oh, very nice.
10 seconds if you don't want to do Yufa, you'd rather do the dog boy.
Oh,
5,
very nice.
4, 3, 2. Oh, you know we haven't been doing shit. I forgot. Literally forgot about this.
let's go.
Forgetting to get this.
How tragic.
All right, then.
All right, we're doing Yufa though.
Excuse me?
So, whoever's strongest gets.
Whoa!
Can we
No.
Whoa!
Which ones did I need? Hierophant Justice of Lovers. Oh, now we hold on, we can check too.
All right, then. Go.
We need to check for berserkers.
Now, where will...
Because I technically have that unlocked now.
Well, well. Do make yourself at home.
I already have these. Okay. Pick that up. Still need lovers, and we still need a justice. Lovers and justice, and Make the Seeker's Mask again. What do we need justice for? Oh, we need justice for this. We have a Hierophant. Oh, we picked up a Hierophant mask, so we can click that off. That's what it is. Picked one up probably from a quest or an enemy. Justice of Lovers. I'll buy a Fool's Mask because the Fools seem... Pet the kitty. No, I don't want the star. Pet the kitty. Gotta pet the kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
Young man!
Young man!
I'm chuffed.
All right, then. Go.
It seems full mask are hard to come by, so...
How tragic.
Punches? So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
What now?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Where to? All right, then.
All right, we are gonna go hang out with...
All right. Where to?
This. Yufa. The story behind the cat. The cat actually, let's talk about the cat. Where is it? His name's Plateau. Who is an academia with him? He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore. Possible visions of him to projected outside of academia so you can save your game in dungeons and stuff. But that's all we know about it. The most we know about it.
What should we do?
Let's head on over.
Thank you very much.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could hear his presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination. Just like the Finani box. Yeah, they could get through spatial dimensions and all the bullshit. There's a back door here if we just...
This is the place.
Human. Feel Magla coming from behind the door, and it's not good. Oh, that music shut off fast. That music went boom, done. Not even gonna fade out, just gonna fucking drop it. Just gonna drop it. I chose one. Take a look.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, if we have to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, human. What are you doing down here in the basement? It's a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. Their faithful adherents afflicted with a illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. I bet you we could heal it. As afflicted with a prone to violence as those they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone else got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray that they really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Okay, this guy's gonna be a fucking sicko. Taking advantage of the poor little bat boy. Bat girl, sorry. 2. What about other treatments? 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism. So it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we will continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell. I've been faintly sensing... I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Bump, 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 bump. Spinning. 1. Are prayers the cause? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, veto. We will veto. Voting time. 1 or 2. Vote starts now. Feel free to vote, /vote, space 1 or 2. That'll get you the answer you want, depending on what slot you want to pick. Also, you get the button. All voting is anonymous. Feel free to vote for whatever you like. It doesn't matter. And no one can see your vote. Just like in real life. Ugh. Back, man. Balance the votes. I mean, sure. In terms of a tie vote, which we have never had a tie vote for this game yet, we will random. Two. Like with the Dragon God.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation the Dragon God's temple? Don't mean to deny sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of these can be resolved through prayer alone. There's a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of that I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen their illness. Still, you heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Yeah, mouse sensitivity, what'd you do? Click the wrong thing? The tap 2? Oh, well, 2 out of 1 anyway. Oh, no, it would have been balanced. Actually, it would have been tied. You're right. Oh, well. 10 seconds. Listen to her. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listen to her.
Come on.
You fucking see what you can. You should listen to her. You man.
Silence.
You're nothing but a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Ain't only worse about blasphemers who dare speak against God and the Holy Church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
Times of prayers and comfort. Like during times of illness, but to rely on it in your only means of succor. Can't imagine it.
If we do nothing.
Just think. The distorted Magla born aloft with so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Yeah, sneak in later, rescue the youth girl and her mom. Yeah, of course. And all the rest of them. We have to act. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, the people are suffering too. We can save them all. The act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let a disaster that happened at Etria repeat itself. And more important, I can't refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other Islanders have devoted the doctrine which marched my parents to an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to be doing my best I can, just like you and you help me, human. Are these two boss in this game? Apparently they are. I don't want to know the details behind it, so.
It is as it was when you ended the... Be that as it may.
However, if you try to persuade, I also don't know if we can do them in the first playthrough, so I don't want to know that either. Don't say anything. Try to persuade them now. They only dig in their heels all that harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I think that's what the Book of Apocalypse is about. We will attempt it, though. When and if we can. So Alonso's rank 8. There you go. Oh, we need tolerance for Catherine to finish Catherine up, huh? We need level 5 tolerance.
Hi there.
Thing is,
Yep.
Hi there.
Thing is,
Interesting. Vegeta still not. Okay. I think we have to wait for the next section for Vegeta. Alright, we're spinning.
All right then. Go.
What about our doggo? We can't hang out with her. She won't hang out with us yet. This is green, blue, red, purple. It's green. That means we're hanging out with Heisme. If you don't want to hang out with Heisme, you got 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heisme it is. I think nearest we can get done on the Gauntlet Runner.
What to do?
No exaggeration to say how we could be the difference between victory and doom. We got back his son already. I have something I should ask of your advice. I cannot help but pity the children of the declining village. Now we're gonna deal with the village itself. New age is dawning.
I see.
New age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept in the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. A grand influence will not sway them alone. Very well. At the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. Heard we found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The village has caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of the village. You hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we may change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look what your village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say. We are your geese, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. This is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps you struggle to fight for change we'll never see, but what of our children? You would force the village children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed into such neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy. The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice but their future. And you as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know what happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We go complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly the best? Surely in times long ago, did not we strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We'll make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice beyond our walls and it's strong. The people of the land won't accept us. That's a 3. 10 seconds. Things can change. Oh, bats are different. Some of the errors point up. It's like a puppy dog. There's cute as puppy dogs. They're night dogs. Or, you know, what would you call a bat? Flying dogs. Flying dogs. Things can change. But they can change. It has to for children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugif, I have suffered though it seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But the country will change is already underway. Yes, they are. The dog people, good people. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Human. And he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will the village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and you will suffer.
That's life.
Beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Yugif child. Our children could live out however they wish.
Surely.
Human, and we will follow him. We'll light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within our grasp. Nobody can decide your fate of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why I must weave our new hope one step at a time. Heisman's a good dude. 1. We support you. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We support you. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. Hope one day this will be a home you can be proud of. In return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least I can endure, your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
Kind of like about Thraz from Chained Echoes a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. He lost his family too. I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary, except he didn't sacrifice his limbs to, you know, get spiritual powers and shit. I thought long about how to properly send out my son, and now I finally have an answer. The voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself. Tiny voice, young words, and old air. Skyward it lits, clouds parted in passing. And soon breath became zephyr. Sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
Would not be here without your aid. Thank you.
He.
Now. A new power.
There is yet
Ninja.
hope on the horizon.
There's no sense in waiting though it's a change. New breezes are never ever blowing in lands beyond anything we can ever have known.
We shall.
Let's go, human. Heisman and I headed back to town. I feel like I supported the villages in Heisman's hometown thanks to Heisman's trust in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, Thief always becomes ninja. I think it's a Final Fantasy thing, too.
All right.
You.
We've got to do it.
What I want to do is this. Oh, it's gonna cost me so much bag. Oh, we need sniper level 10. Ooh, shit. Oh, I never got sniper level 10. Oh, no. Dang.
I have retained my edge.
that is...
Oh, but you need secret level 10. Shit. It cost me an arm and a leg here, buddy.
My power swells forth.
One ninja, though.
Steady effort is key.
We're not gonna have enough mag, though. It's fine.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Hold up.
We've gotta do it.
Okay, we don't. We're already at max mag for that. Okay.
We've gotta do it.
He is awake. Forden wasn't the person that Forden was not the person that cast the thing. It was Rella, the bird girl. She was the actual assassin. And then we fought her. She apologized to Yuna for everything she did, Yuna, because of everything she did, and she was forced into doing it by Forden. And she's dead now. Turned to ice. So yeah. She was the one that cast the prince's curse. So the prince is saved. That's why you don't see the vines on him anymore. But he's still far away right now.
Damn it all.
But he is saved.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Oh, we're gonna be 100 mag. I can get 100 mag actually.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Run out of these. We had so many for a long time. Now we're running out.
Is key.
But I can get mag this way.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hey!
First things first, actually. I want to
Greetings.
Now then.
Where's concentration? Okay. Magic +9. There's a magic +9. And strength +9. Finally.
What now?
Makes me quick. I mean, that's the thing, right? We really don't know much about the prince, except for the fact that he really does care about all the races. I mean, he was a good kid, right? He's also Elda also. That's what we found out too, is that the prince is also an Elda, just like we are. That's why we can kind of pass off as him for a while. But I think that's going to come to a head also, right? Curious how it'll work out. It'll be interesting.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
You're not serious.
We've gotta do it.
Yeah, we gotta unlock ninja here.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting.
Damn, but that was 5,000 mag. That's the lowest ever been in a while. It's getting expensive.
My power swells forth.
Just too useful not to take sometimes. And then, I want... Lurking Nightblade's good. So is Assassinate.
All right.
I'll spend a little back for this too. It's a good ability. Never mind, we didn't need that. Should chose Assassinate instead. Oh, I can use it for now.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, that's good. All right, let's spin. Let us spin. We're spinning for also, right now we're spinning for Follower Dungeon. Can't do social stats. We're done with social stats. Dungeon it is. We got 10 seconds. If you don't want to do a dungeon, I'm going to test something out here, though. We can do a little test. Otherwise, we can do Dog Boy. 3, 2, 1. No vetoes. No vetoes. All right, cool.
All right, then. Let's go.
Here's what I want to test.
What now?
Is flying to the Gauntlet Runner and back. Can we go to somewhere else afterward?
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
It's snowing, but I can take care of that.
This is...
Not on my watch.
It's your... Here's where we are.
Looks charming.
I want to see what this happens. I want to kill this Gauntlet Runner.
Not on my...
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
What to
We do, but I mean, it'll come in time. That'll definitely come as, see, we could just do it right here. Like, they're really, really close to being just leveled up by themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, but we decided yesterday that it's not worth doing anymore. Since literally we're like 1 or 2 away from that, and it'll just happen as we do the Gauntlet Runner stuff. It was a decision we came to yesterday.
This is...
Hey. Now that...
No, you're no. So we would have to do Wisdom from Hulkberg. All right, we're gonna spin for this. We're gonna spin now for social stats. Wisdom or Tolerance, right? Whatever we do, whatever this experiment turns out to be, I'll do the other one. Obviously, green, blue, alternating. Green, which is Wisdom. If you don't want to do Wisdom, you'd rather do Tolerance for Catherine, let me know. Get 10 seconds. We're gonna need all of them up for everybody. 2, 1. No vetoes? Vetoes. Now, this last book, well, Basilio has a book too. I think it's imagination, we don't need that. That book gives tolerance, okay. Supreme effective power derives from mandate from the fastest. Yeah.
Well met. Indeed.
If we can win a game against Hulkenberg for a change, it'd be nice. We get more wisdom. We can never win these though, because the wheel always fucks us. Hulkenberg duel to the board for a while.
All right.
Oh, never mind. There's no more. Okay.
With the protection of the
vote for
royal
ye.
magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
We got Milo in his palace of beauty. Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they expect Hildebrand for Final Fantasy 14. He's already on board and ready to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat. He deceived Lovelace. We have the choice to hold back.
About you.
I shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas,
Twitching.
I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls.
Oh,
who fall
unfortunate
so tragically
souls.
short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's give you a try, eh?
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. Looks like we can't.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello.
Love is master like that.
I call upon a
Can't be
royal
that.
soul. Hit their weakness.
You think yourself my equal?
Hit their weakness.
You
That's
truly
it,
are
opening, Captain.
revolting.
Shut up.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Some darker arts.
Watch me. Raging fire.
You
Light
think
is power.
yourself my equal?
Everyone, fall back!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okay.
Charging in! Dark Knight! At the point of a sword!
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja!
Oh, that counts as an elemental attack. Shit.
I bid you all
I realized
farewell.
that.
In one brilliant
Nice one, Captain.
I should have realized that.
I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me!
Merchant.
A split blade in hand!
Coordination is key!
me.
Now accept your fate.
Honestly, I think I should do this again. Just to stop him from having to waste a turn, right?
Oh, my lord.
Hulkenberg, stop that.
Let's make an end of it.
Get her back to normal.
You truly are revolting.
Take it! I'm obliged. By the oh, power of heroes! Not now. Dark Knight!
They caught me! This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
All right, you got some almighty abilities.
Ninja!
He needs healing now.
How about this? You
No
think
holding
yourself
back!
my
Let's get on with it!
You truly are revolting.
Healing power! Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. Behold the power of
Scatter! Look out! Is that all? Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Ninja!
Block.
Ha! Die! Oh. You think yourself
Let's make an end of it.
equal?
Hi, puppy.
On your guard!
Not done yet.
Heal yourself. Oh, cheater asshole. Oh, I got sided. I got charmed. Not good.
Hulkenberg's been charmed.
Yeah, no shit.
Someone get her back to normal.
Hulkenberg's next.
Here, trust me.
You truly are.
Careful, everyone. He might do
Cover
something
spot.
dangerous.
Yeah, baby girl.
Here!
Much thanks.
Scroll's
Be
been charmed.
neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
In the name of all yours.
Vida's power. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I bid you all farewell.
In one brilliant blow.
Okay. Have an attack.
Dark Knight. I caught you!
Ninja! I have my methods.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Scorch.
That's what I'm talking about.
Absolutely hideous.
Everyone, pull back! Moving to the front, come! Still standing, I see.
Give myself a little bit of defense.
Scatter!
My lord. I like the way she says that. Oh, my lord.
Someone get her back
I
to
owe you.
normal.
Hideous.
This should work.
Absolutely hideous.
Come forth, royal soul. Time for some close.
That caught me.
A tough one.
Hideous.
For all that we strive for.
Absolutely hideous.
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes.
Collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger.
The Divine Force is actually good.
I'll use my thanks.
VODs are always there.
Now, what's the play?
I
Are you
save
prepared?
everything.
Nice one,
Hold,
Scorch.
hold back. We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Dark Knight. Pierce may yet cling to life.
Ninja!
Absolutely hideous.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil.
God, that charge shit. I'm actually kind of curious.
I'll cut and try hard.
Kind of curious charges what kind of power it is for this one.
Farewell. What?
Oop, got me.
Someone kill him fast! Typhon's yielding. He needs healing now. Nice hit. That was perfect.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh,
you belittle
damn.
people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Oh shit, she fucking talked.
I.
Oh shit.
Silence! I
Fucking
am
owned.
beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry. Is there something I should find appealing about it?
Damn.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Well, I was gonna do this one over narcissist approach.
Double take. Not bad at all. I admit, I have never known such heights.
Well, that settles that.
Finish our objective. Let's go back to town. So we go back to town no matter what. Okay. Now I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna keep that one because I want to get the quest done. I want to get all the quests done, even if it means
No.
not having all the wasting a day.
Isn't this a dilemma?
So that one had to be done anyway. I'm not so sure about the Rolf.
All right then. Now what am I to do?
Whatchamacallit. I mean, if we need to do that one, we'll do it. Metafuharu strikes again. Yeah, she is Metafuharu. But this one, these flying there's a quest attached to it. Couldn't help but notice Miles' theme and shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take out a sign you won? You can. Yeah, serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give Deckham one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be looking at his wounds. Pompous bracken covering it like a catch off the rest of his days for all I care. Really glad though. Glad you painted the mongrel didn't. That painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. And you were still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and the followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our job or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened. Which is why I'm glad I met you. You were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though. So I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Feeling good about this all now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess that means this case is closed, huh? Even Lolas came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully they'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Fucking destroyed his ass. What a pussy.
You heard this?
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, the other runner, the super racist. I mean, he was hard, but like, if we can't do anything, we'll go do that one, right? But that one's not a quest. Also, we got an item, didn't we?
What now?
Magic 15, luck 15. Woo! Prevents charm. Okay. Okay. That actually might be good for us. More luck. I think the narcissist approach for us is really good. Which means you should take this. +4 item. Yeah. Because, I mean, we're usually magic or luck at this point, right? That gives me 99 luck on this one. On Merchant. Should be on Soul Hacker, though.
The freedom of a wanderer.
85 luck. feel like it's such a waste on not a physical class, but I'll take it. I'll take 15 magic though.
What in tarnation's going?
All right then.
Another quest popped up. All right, we're spinning. We are spinning for what we'll do is.
Isn't that?
All right then.
Green, blue, red, and then I'll pick if it's purple. Green. We hang out with Yuna, who is behind anyway. 10 seconds if you don't want to hang out with Yuna. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is.
All right.
We should talk.
Hey.
We got butterflies. You're free right now. I have a favor to ask. About the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind coming to me? Sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could just teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Got saved from you, separate from Yuna when we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
Put a flower for your loved one. They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Unfamiliar tribe. What is this? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Yuna. I need to prioritize finding you, Juna. That's Juna in some kind of disguise. The Ninja can disguise themselves.
Hold on.
Are you just staring at it, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Something on my face? Interesting. One, 10 seconds. So they can she can change a lot. 3, 2, Chibi, Juna, yeah. No vetoes? We would have lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We got to meet up with said Capra. Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift for preparing.
No.
Please, that's unnecessary. Is there any proceeds from this paid forward to the audience? Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Thank you, you thieving crooner. What brings you the high and mighty songs to sing for our lovely labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Ooh. Why, you asked? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you idiot know how to do.
Come now.
Mitris, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna has. That's so. That doesn't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Rosante's always angry. That's a 2. Bum, 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 bum. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't let it get to you.
It'll be fine.
I know. I've been going to thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts at my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. So reassuring, my lady. Truly, well then, take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are usually only won through hard work and skill. One. It's a tough world. True, true, true. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes. It's a tough world. You've come up in a tough world. Natural part of competitive field. But it's a challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the best, the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Since Juna is extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna make the performance a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have 5 days, 4 days.
Look at that.
Apologies. The spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
Just glad you didn't catch a cold. Pretty chilly here, so we have to be careful not to get sick. To speak the truth, we're permitted to get sniffles after our task is complete only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
Right, we only got 5 days left before we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
What can I...
Now what am I to do?
Alright, that's what we're spinning for. Spinning for dungeon or follower here. Still have one more quest to do. And it's me picking. I'm gonna get the dungeon done because I feel like that's more time limited.
Let's go.
Let me see here. Let me see what the weather is actually. I can change the weather,
Okay.
though, so it's not a big deal. But
What's the plan?
it'd be nice not to have to use that.
Now then.
This is
Good.
the place.
The weather is good there.
Incredible.
So yeah, I'm gonna get that dungeon done.
Yep.
I can hold off on that stuff, on the social links. I think that's gonna be done no matter what. Plus, this gives me a chance to get more wisdom and tolerance. We get max, so 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes. No vetoes.
This is...
All right, let's get this last quest done then.
What now?
Because then we can spend the rest of the time doing social links.
Are we departing?
Now then.
And if we... The Rudolph runner, I will wait, because I don't feel like this is necessary. There's no quest for it.
That's that then.
So I'll wait for it. I mean, he promised to get something good, but I'm like, do I really need something good?
Elaborate.
If we can't do a social link, though, we'll do it.
We have a pending request there.
Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot where physics...
It's your call.
Great. Let's
Plus,
move
this
out.
gets me a thing I can see, too. Actually, I think we can max our wisdom here no matter what.
What to pick?
Oh. Oh, Heisme is actually on time. Oh, you know what? We're going to do Heisme here. We're going to finish up Heisme right now. That's the best option, though, because we're going to stop at that thing and get... Yeah, this actually worked out super great. Never mind. I'm out of rock beans. Shit. I bought rock beans. Movies for this one. Yeah, that's probably the best one to make.
Let's...
Alright, we can finish advice, but I didn't realize Heisman needed to be on this for this. That helps out a lot. Which means we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 for more sections. Gallic is automatic. We might not max everybody out, but it'll be really, really close. Depends on how the story progresses after this. But we have a month after this, technically, before that happens, right?
What now?
Before the 27th, right? Oh, it's before the 22nd, right? We have a month before this happens, so maybe even if it takes 2 weeks, we'd still have this many days, which is a lot. Maybe max everything out. I think we're doing pretty good, though. Where's Heisman? Okay, probably. Nope. The fuck are you, buddy? No.
What to do?
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son will be happy too. I think he wants to spread his ashes over the sky. I think that's what's going to happen here. That's why we need to do this. I don't see Heisman's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
I think he spread it over the skies, which makes way more sense, which is maybe why we couldn't do this till then. One here. That's what my dad wanted. My dad wanted his ashes spread everywhere, and I did spread them a lot of places. Every place that he wanted him is where I spread him. So I get it. 3, 2, 1. Where is it?
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
You eat him?
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace
I didn't even notice
that I might keep them ever close and
that's
safe.
cute.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always.
Oh, that's even better.
He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Oh, he's a good character, man. We need more good dads and good moms in video games. We don't have enough good moms in video games either. Especially RPGs. They're always dead. It's not fair. 2, the day's fast approaching. If you don't like that, don't make me cry is such a better answer, but you got a veto for it. Don't make me cry. 3, 2, 1. No vetoes? No vetoes. The day's fast approaching.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed.
That's the right answer, though.
Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh?
Here's my prediction, by the way.
Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
Here's my prediction, by the way. I don't think the prince we were saving is the prince. I think we're the prince. I think we're actually the prince.
And I...
Somehow.
Well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
we switched at some point, and that explains a lot. Earlier in our lives, before the game started. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sarah, good father, Sarah, fun. Yeah, got adopted. Thanks, Bad Dad.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret.
This is something. Hold on.
You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
What did he call us? Yeah, Heisman's the best. By far. He's just the best character. He's a good character through and through. Lad, don't call me lad. Lodi called me dad. I'm like, oh, I'll be your dad. You can be my dad and I'll be your dad. It's awesome. We'll be dads together. I'll be counting on you. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
Feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
I guess that anime is good. Still Grand Fantasy. Still trying to figure what that's about. I don't want to know, but we'll figure it out
some
eventually.
Of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, while away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisman and me, the people of the Yugi tribe now support me.
Hey, did you see outside?
I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among ruins.
Okay. Is that a skyscrapers?
That's...
It's floating? It's floating, right? If I move, I won't come crashing down? Could be. How unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just looking at this. I don't float in the sky. Well, stuff like this only exists in the storybooks. I also heard these legends about the ancient people that lived among the clouds. Can't believe I've actually seen it in person. Look at that. There's some wreckage in the floating island over there. A possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
Or worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. There we go. There's lost from Juku again. By war, obviously. Possibly by monsters, by war, probably. Purple's 2 here, so yeah, by war. fucking SMT2 City, yeah. This is Atlas's greatest hits, man. That's what this game is. Metaphor, Atlas's greatest hits. No vetoes. By war.
Look at that.
It was destroyed by war.
Yes,
A
but...
country that had technology and magic that advanced by the war. I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really brings me down. Maybe DLC from the game. We'll have to see how it finishes. Dreams, you say, and perhaps the lesson for us. No matter what the magnitude of our accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Depends on how this game finishes. I have a feeling we're going to finish next weekend. I mean, we could also play tomorrow, so we know we finish next weekend. Definitely not going to finish today or tomorrow, though. One. They are celebrating 35 years of this game, yep. 3, 2, 1. So it makes sense. Maybe. He might just be right. Don't go sound down, boy. The transient nature of this world is allows us to create new things.
All right.
Still not max? Damn, it's close. How much closer can you get? There's gotta be like 1 point. Wisdom has like, tolerance has like maybe 3 or 4 points. Hard to tell. I need 1 more point of wisdom. Damn, I thought that was gonna be it. It would have been perfect.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing
Atlas's World of Final
years
Fantasy, kind of.
unbroken silence,
Except way
lands
fucking better.
confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's proper tower when it's massive, even in the sky. From the sky, I wonder how many floors it has. We'll find and defeat the monster here, yeah? Right, defeat the Zeukropos and bring back the Bramblethorn Braids Khan. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? Without anything else to turn to, he was contemplating taking Luis on by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting the metal to the test. Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these could prove no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. There's treasure to be gained in the process. We truly kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
Wait a sec.
Real monster Denra, all right? I already sensed them. Take it slow, you man. Except words, yeah.
What now?
What does this quest give me? Gives me courage. I don't really need the courage, but
Okay then,
like I said, I want to get all the quests done.
let's go.
The towers are always ass, but at least we can do this one. We're not burning to death. I feel like every tower's been the worst.
They saw us.
What now?
Merchant!
Right there.
Not bad.
I see the end. There they are.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
That's the way.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, we need to switch the parties around, actually.
What now?
Basilio in because I want they're the ones that don't get them. They need experience points.
It's all clear.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Come on, Cat.
I can there they are.
All right. How's that?
Shot these guys too, huh?
Right there.
Hey, Achieved! Great job!
I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power with it.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Would...
This is amazing.
Incredible.
It's not bad staff, actually.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
I needed that judgment mask too, damn. Look at all the things I need.
Please, take care.
Time for some close calls. Push through.
Do this!
Forward. Time for some close calls. Forward. Time for some close calls.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Well, this is gonna be a pretty easy dungeon then. If I can destroy everybody.
Right there. Come on.
Oh, step your guy.
Okay.
Step for this guy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Now
all.
accept your fate.
They're totally fireproof. You better...
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Summoner.
Summoner.
The situation is
They're weak
changing.
to
Movie
ice.
too? Nice.
Let's stop
Oh,
them cold.
souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You think yourself
got rid of the-
equal
no,
to
I
a
got rid of the
youth's
stuff.
agility?
You pushing me, Kia?
Oh, power of kings.
Everyone
I
is
want the
counting on
crystal
me.
axe. He needs a better weapon.
I'll use what I must.
Everyone is
Son of a bitch.
counting on me.
These guys are too dangerous to give them a second turn.
Not what a blunder.
Everyone is counting on me.
They're always the worst kind of enemy.
What a blunder.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Now accept your fate.
Even my
Really?
strength is needed.
Face me.
Why, hello there.
There we go.
Even my strength
Do
is
this.
needed.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. Watch me. Freeze over. Hit their weakness. Don't let him down,
God damn it.
Be neither timid nor
Wow, we
arrogant.
can't get lucky here at all. Maybe I should stay on the second turn.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Fuck, man. Every time he
Everyone
steals,
is
he throws the
counting on me.
weakness. He's doing one
Now
damage.
accept your fate.
Even my strength
Then every
will be
time
needed.
it doesn't work, I beat.
Ninja!
Even my strength will be needed.
I love stealing from these enemies. So much fun.
Ninja!
I shall do my best.
Really.
I'll use what I must.
This is
Son
the
of a
power
bitch.
said to belong to a priestess.
Now accept your fate.
I shall do my best.
About to give up on this axe.
Face me! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Everyone is counting on me.
Grab this again.
You got this.
Leave it to me. Watch me. Frost! You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
will
let him
fight.
down,
I
Snap.
won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
Let us witness our secret technique!
Even
Fuck
like
it.
these souls of kings, give me strength.
Fuck it, we'll take the hits, I guess. This actually worked out in my favor.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. I'll show you.
Alright, works, I guess. Sure.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
What now?
That's a much better weapon.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward. This is our chance. Forward.
Now accept your fate. Must now we strike.
What's their weakness?
This is. I can do this.
Heisme? He's me! Yeah! You
I'm
let
ready.
their weakness.
Berserker!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Me out!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I knew I could count on you.
Fucking destroying these things.
Would sure be a...
What an incredible find.
Absolutely marvelous.
That 5 endurance 5, that's pretty good.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
That's pretty good. Alright, the only thing we gotta worry about is the green Minotauros dudes. That guy.
Let's push through.
Found something. Let's take it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Very impressive.
His power grows stronger still.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy.
Come on, time for some close
Count on you.
We have the edge.
There's no time for prayers. Ninja!
Ninja.
Rancor!
I shall do my best.
Time to switch.
Leave it to me. Mask dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let her down,
Ninja! Some darker arts.
This summoner. It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Ow.
The shame.
God, they always hit hard, man.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
That was helpful. That helped. Every souls of kings, give me strength. Don't. This is just what I need.
I feel like at 99 luck, I should always get a crit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The zoom attack?
Feels like I'm making
You mean when I
progress.
dash to them?
I think
Lock
that's
on.
all of them.
Hit L1. When you lock onto them, you dash toward them. You have to lock on, and then you can just swing from the sides. And when you hit the attack button, it'll swap forward to watch. That's what that line is. See?
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
And it'll keep doing it. If the lock-on realizes an enemy near you, it'll keep doing it.
Hey.
It does kind of fuck you up sometimes if some enemy ends up behind you, though. Be careful, because I've had that happen a few times when it like zooms behind you and you're like, oh wait, I don't want to be in this position, and then all of a sudden you're hit with something and you know you get trampled on.
What now?
It tells you like when the game tells you it as soon as you get to the first forest with the Grius. It tells you about the lock on. I mean, that's where I learned it. I mean, but I also learned it when I was paying attention to I was paying very, very close attention during the preview event, so to make sure I monopolized and everything I could find.
What now?
So yeah.
Soul Hacker!
What's the deal with the enemy here? Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
So kill with the enemies. Okay. Bows and spear should be effective, so make sure to come well equipped. Okay. So let's do this.
What now?
Take Hulkenberg. Give me Stroll. No. Give me Yuna. Give Yuna Sniper. There we go. We can hit all the weaknesses now.
What do you think?
Oh damn, you got spiky ass mace. The Zeo Krapos is playing the club. Hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Seems we'd best take down the same time as his fellows. But we've only been found out one to begin with. Only got one eye. They get blinded half the time, yeah? Plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
Ninja! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer!
Come hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That's a big hit.
Win!
You hit their
Oh, this would be
weakness.
super easy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shouldn't say that yet.
Some darker arts.
I'll show you.
For all that we strive for.
What's that hair? Yeah, I mean, they started shaving it more often. Around. Ooh, okay.
Seriously?
I didn't have any buffs.
Let's go. Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Well, I mean, it was short. It was shorter during like maybe COVID. I couldn't shave it as much. But yeah. Before COVID, that's when I started shaving it again. Wait, you can see this in all those streams, yeah. Yeah, 7 years ago.
Electricity's
Good
no
for them,
good
too.
against them. So much for that.
Masked dancer!
Come on! You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
That's the point of a
Hulkenberg
soul!
got them right in their weak spot.
Win!
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Watch me! Pierce through!
And let justice prevail!
Can't imagine the hair. I mean, I like the way it works now. Oh, you can't charm me, bro. The one thing you can't do.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Stay sharp. It's all okay.
The ninja.
Well, I hope we kill it now.
Must witness our strength. This doesn't feel right. Ninja! Some darker arts.
Specifically told not to do that.
The royal soul with their weakness.
But with blade in hand.
But I think we can kill him anyway.
I won't hold back.
Easy win. Easy boss. We had all the weaknesses there week 2.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Okay, I possibly could have got a...
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
whatchamacallit fight too. Brambleton Baton.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for to watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope this is proof enough for our ability.
Shall we away?
No. There's always something on top of these things.
Well...
Yeah, I used to shave my hair back in college for swimming. And then I let it grow out for a bit. And then, yeah. Right around COVID, I started doing it again because it just looked better. I have hair. People don't believe it. I actually have hair. I can let my hair grow back out. It doesn't look that great. So I choose not to do it. Does that make sense? I think I actually look way better like this. It took me to COVID to remember that.
What now? Merchant!
I'm gonna go back down to kill things. For more money.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
You hanging in there, mate?
What now? There they are. Time for some close combat. Okay, let's get this all we got.
Get ready. This is
I'm out of
just what
here.
I need. Pierce through their weakness.
This, I can
Don't
do
let
this.
up now, Juna.
Really?
This tactic.
Every time you keep getting up close.
Their weakness.
Summon
Don't
them.
let up now, Juna.
Come forth now.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Merchant! Everyone, fall back!
Behold this power. I shall do my best. I shall take a defensive stance.
I know all about the one punch guys.
All right. Over. Here I go.
Come in!
My bad.
That does a lot of damage now.
Time for some close. I won't hold back.
I'll show you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
I feel stronger already.
Charging in.
The power grows stronger still.
Yeah, we're just gonna collect all this experience points.
There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Time for
Free
some
money.
close combat.
Free mag.
Charging in.
That's all we need.
Right there.
This fight should be great for fucking
Staying
farm.
alive.
Forward.
Heal if you need to.
There they
But I
are.
don't want to farm.
We must be vigilant.
I do not want to farms. We're plenty strong enough. Just want the extra money.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close combat.
I can feel greater power.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Heal if you need to.
There they are.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Tell me all the time about it, I get it. My hair's thin. I'll admit my hair's thin, so it's hard to style.
Health is getting low. Careful.
It's hard to style. I don't like it.
What now?
I never liked it. Also, you gotta sit there and do it.
Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
That was well
See
done.
the enemy.
Marvelous.
Also, you gotta pay for haircuts. It makes more sense to just shave it all off. Looks better, feels better. I like the way it feels.
Right there.
I want to drop the hair in my car down. I can. Or windows in my car.
I see the enemy.
Wake up in the morning, easy. Shave myself, save money going to haircuts. And it says he misses me, I miss Inhale. I don't see anyone playing Monster Hunter, so I was like, okay. So I didn't stop by. Sorry, Nick. Thought everyone would be playing the Monster Hunter demo, but I was like, okay. I haven't played it much myself. I miss you too, Nix, and Inhale. Everyone else.
What now?
Ball for the most part, makes sense.
What now?
Going back to Soul Hacker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Too close to Seeker's Flame. Yeah, we can get that.
Good.
Be diversity.
I'm still getting stronger.
Isn't too lazy. I mean, it's easy. And get one of those things, and you just in the shower. It takes like 5-10 minutes. I do it every like 3 or 4 days. Works out great. Works out great. I don't think I'm ever gonna change Juno up Maz Dancer. It's just too versatile. Also, I don't think I'm ever gonna change Yufa off of Summoner because it's also super versatile. Those two classes are too good. If I want Yuna to be something else, I just put a different mask on her. Just kind of works out at this point.
Hey.
And then just use her to funnel things to other people.
But... Well then.
We can't fly anywhere from here? Okay, I was curious. Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
I did question mask dance when I got it. I was like, okay. I didn't realize how easy it was to get masks and what it would do, though. Like, I didn't realize that. I'm like, is it kind of pointless to do this? But then I realized it's just a shortcut. If you're willing to get make the masks, it's a super shortcut, right? Instead of having to use mag, it's just an alternate pathway, you know. Back in the Ultimate Tower, I should unlock it for everybody. Technically, I do have it unlocked for everybody. I can put everyone Masked Dancer and just have them put the mask on. Back to the Ultimate Tavern. We don't have the same weaknesses, though. It's the bad part. The object we get in the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? Sanctus Soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing it in Louise. I believe he's going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We got to stop him, so we should do quickly. Oh, I'll get it for you. Hold on. Give me a second. I was going to take a small break anyway. Hold up.
Of course.
I want to go pee.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
Here.
Oh, look, I'm rich again. I like being rich.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically between these two in the day, these three at night, can't do Catherine until we get imagination up, but it's fine. All right, let me save. Let me hand this quest in. Let me go get that. I need to pee real quick. And then when I get back, I'll show you the item. Pee. I'll be right back. Hang tough. I don't think we're gonna do that other gauntlet runner unless we really don't, like, we have nothing else to do. Because I don't think it's worth fighting Rolf unless that's just a waste of our time. We don't get anything from it. There's no quest complete, right? Which is fine. Be right back. All right, quick break over. Let me remove this real quick so you can see it. This is what I'm talking about. This is it. Somatic look, you there? Here, this is what I'm looking at. Turn it on. So I was like, what's that? You do this. And it shaves your head. It's super easy. It does a really close shave. These heads are detachable, so you can easily clean it. You can do it in the shower, which is what I do, so it doesn't make a mess. But it's very detachable, super easy. Puts back on. They're all magnetic. This one is called Shapaver? I don't know. There's a bunch of them. You can get them on the Amazon. You charge them up. You can use them in the shower. They're great. Like I said, they're really easy to clean. They get a really nice close shave, and you can do it. It takes 5 minutes to do this. If I wanted to do this here, I would. I mean, I could. I just did it like a day or two ago. But then I'd get like hair particles anywhere. But yeah, you can do it there. That's what this is. Fantastic little device. Even tells you how much time you have left on it. 31 minutes because I didn't charge it. Can't recommend those things enough if you were bald. You don't need to have anyone else do it for you. It shaves everything you need it to. They all work pretty well. I've had like 3 or 4 of them. I recommend one of the newer models. The other models, I will say this though. Let's get this Klondike bar. They want to sponsor me, they can. Not gonna demonstrate my dog, no. Nuh-uh. That's mean.
This is a joy.
Now what am I to do?
They break. They do break. Some of the other models I got, some of the cheaper ones I had, that one was like supposedly. I'm gonna use air quotes here. Supposedly that one was $200, quote unquote. And I got it on Amazon, an Amazon sale for $60 or $50, quote unquote. Yeah, but it's usually 200, which is like bullshit, right? It's the biggest bullshit thing online on Amazon.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Where do I have to end this quest in?
All right then. Let's go.
But yeah, after like a year or two, they're probably the battery won't charge or something like that, but I've gone through 2 of them. This one seems way more better, well made, and it has the magnetic stuff on it, so. Oh, it's over here. God.
Ridiculous.
I recommend them.
Splendid.
Dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is Zeocropus Club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, you gotta say it now. Come on, admit it. They were powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously. For that, I must admit my heart's moved. Even though it's currently 11:30, it's technically 10:30 right now. Stupid daylight savings time. So you guys get an extra hour stream today. No matter who it may be, you'll be genuine attention to anyone in need. Oh, my ears, yeah, my bad. You're right. There we go. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really need to be able to push past Luis and under that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
Been a real help to
Hey, this is token of my support. Hope you find it in the fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Disney free mag.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
I think. Ridiculous.
Okay, so all our quests are done. All right, we're spinning for Yufa and Basilio. Green Yufa, blue Basilio, per red Yufa, blue Basilio. There's Boo. Go hang out with our favorite dog boy.
There's nothing.
You got 10 seconds to hang out. If you don't want to hang out with dog boy, you got 10 seconds of veto. 3, 2, 1. Go hang out with him.
Now what am I to do?
Well, Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in tip-top shape before fighting him. Got a moment to spare. If I got down to the shops in Briarhaven at some point, I think it'd be easy to get take the runner if that's all right with you. Of course.
Right then.
All right, let's get moving. You. Hard luck, chum. Pretty Remy just sold out. I want to check back when the season changed, eh? It's been when all the peddlers passed through. Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Oh my God.
Vinka?
That's how you know they're dogs and not cats. They have adorable dog ears. Some of them. I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got as big as a house. The words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd be bigger, though. It's been years since you were kids.
Hey.
By the way, where's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Human's here, my comrade. No friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. We don't care what tribe you are. Not tax. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows this side of the world better than an elder. Name's Venka. Good to see you, man. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Now it's 1. Nice to meet you too. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vinka here was there with us in the Ignite experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
Oh?
How you even talking about the facility, eh? This was some friend. We talk about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After 2 of you ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you lived or died. So everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. That's 2. You'd bet on his death? 10 seconds. Kira's all upset because everything I'm eating lately is chocolate. She's upset. 2, 1. He's a cat man. He's not a cat man. An insecure thing to bet on. That's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out all right.
speaking of
which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark your reunion somehow.
Serious?
She can't have chocolate ever, and she knows it. It's the one thing she won't beg for. I think she knows the smell. She won't beg for it. I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? Like these? No worries. They would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
That's a dog tail, man. How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him, so all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. All right, then.
Hey.
What's wrong? Fine. You slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who could screw up sleeping.
Well then.
I'm sorry, but I'm heading on for the day. Next time, let's talk about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there? Oh, I think I'm gonna like this link. It's gonna be sad as fuck, isn't it? Shite. If it was just hurting that bad, I wonder if he slept at all. Nope. Well, right now that we got the herbs. Looks like you and Vinka. Human? Oh, I get it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look at it all, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. He's probably on drugs, probably keep him alive. Three, some dessert, please. That's a good answer. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some dessert, please.
If so.
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
I'll leave it to me. Del a sweet tooth, too. Don't know if our purpose sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whoop you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
You hear? They found a clergyman's body over the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nah, that dude murdered him. Nessie business that. We better get back before you get caught up in anything Nessie. Alright, we got Juna, Nearest, and Alonzo. Nearest is a one-time thing until I can get another one from him.
No harm. Closure.
Closure.
What am I supposed to do? What to do?
We'll spin. Green, blue, red. Purple I'll pick. Blue, which is Nearest. 10 seconds if you don't want to hang out with Nearest. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nearest it is. Who doesn't want to hang out with Nearest?
Quite.
The Nearest to be expectable with the flood against Louise Lumino before us, but oh, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for the surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you found anything of interest in your travels? I mean this. Handed Nearest something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. It's a mechanism looking quite crude. Oh, wait a second.
I see.
Looks like a little what's it here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be that simple.
Genius.
Spot on. My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to see you.
Whoa!
It was a relic, huh? Naturally. And this is where it coming next to the others. Yes, I suppose this confirms the hypothesis.
Oh!
Wow.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute cork of an inspiration. No, you, man. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah? We picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of an 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nearest took us to a corner of city in the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't too much of a house as there's a gauntlet run a garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Right.
Dude, I slept 8 and woke up next day to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so this is where it was all along, eh? I knew it. Yes, this is the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, right now I found a relic of my own home. Okay.
The truth is...
You know, there's an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my old fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow. Perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear being this little generation's greatest mind. I wonder if there's any more for this. There might be. That might have been the last dungeon we had to do for this one, but probably not. 2, you never lost it? You might actually just rank up normally here. Now on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You never lost it?
Wow.
What a feat to find it all this. What's that look for? Maybe a little mess, but a brilliance is often born from the chaos, you know? Sometimes anyway. Quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for the heights, where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
And Hulkenberg dragged me out of the workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? I love Nearest. Two. You're one of us now. 10 seconds. Yeah, he's a good Sid. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're one of us now. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things are all bound for, and I'll get you there. Phil Nearest is extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's...
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Nah, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far. We got to finish it now. I know you can do it. Yeah, so there's gonna be one more, right?
Important.
Yeah.
What?
What was that noise? That's not many folks who live in the streets this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, scare up some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you come back before it gets late. Probably always the nearest and return to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a
3
new
days left.
king draws nearer.
Idols Day. Time for poops and luck points.
Luis.
No idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on myself, but just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. We strive to great stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
Only Yufa here. Do you guys want to spin for Yufa and the Gauntlet Runner? Or I could do that. I feel like it's a waste.
What you need?
I don't think the Gauntlet really gives me anything besides kicking his ass and getting an item. A bad idea.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
What'll I do?
I feel like it's only available if we can't do anything else, actually. I think that's how we should approach it. So we should just do Yufa. We're at that point in the game. So I pick anyway. I pick Yufa. Like, I feel like if we do Yufa one more time, Yufa's next one might be at night. And then we'd be able to do the Gauntlet Runner tomorrow anyway. Because I don't think anyone's going to be available today. Maybe Basilio. I don't know. Till Bardon wants to talk to me, I can't do anything.
What can I do?
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Idle's Day. Almost fucked this up.
Right, go. All right.
Get my lucky food point.
What can I...
What's up, Cloud? I'm doing pretty good tonight, despite the fact that it's daylight savings time, the worst day of the year.
What now?
What should we do?
Well, what's up?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Yufa. It's her. Well, shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon.
You!
Don't play this for fools. We know what this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take the Sanctor Hybric and the sick ones? Ooh, they ditched. They ditched before we can get back. Smart bastard. Hope you're doing good today, Cloud. It's 2 here. Are they gone? Question mark. 10 seconds. The veto if you want. Bum, 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 bum. 3, 2, 1. Are they gone?
What?
That can't
No.
be...
Just the worst.
Heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and the Sanctor Hybric was in a righteous rage. You misunderstand. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone else says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. People have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness of the pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Please, I just want to talk to you all. You're wasting your words there, my friend. Well, that's pretty cool. Nice. Congratulations. Hope you raised some good money for Extra Life. That's one. We haven't done Extra Life in a while. Maybe we should do one this month. It's hard. I can't sit there for 12 hours or more than 24 hours and do an Extra Life stream anymore. One. Nothing. No let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave now.
No.
Oh, but oh, human.
No.
Are you all right? Spin it again. I pick. What about you? 10 seconds. I ask about her instead of myself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 23,000. That's pretty nice. Excellent.
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for asking you, man.
Oh.
Can't believe they treated me so badly as they did. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. Yeah, congrats, man. When they started crowding me, I could see a distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it feels like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy? One. Let's snap them out of it. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's snap them out of it.
Listen.
You always seem to be unshakable, optimistic, but your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. One more spin. Everyone does that. I agree. 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
No.
Everyone worries. Everyone wants the answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling hopeless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born priestess and to die as one.
But then...
But now, I'm starting to think my fate might also be in my own hands. Maybe I could bend chance to my will. After all, it's my chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I can hear deeply about what happened to them. And my feelings can be altered so dramatically. My destiny might be one to change and transformation and after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Now we have 2 more days till we face Luis. I'm curious what's going to happen here. We got some story coming down soon, hard. Ooh, 1. Let's help them. Let's fucking find those people and find a cure. 3, 2, 1. Good. What's up?
Yeah.
Thank you very
Thanks so much here, man. Let's start by searching for Hyperic and the others who are sick.
The old, cowardly me.
I'm sure we'll find some clues at the church, but we can't get close to it now.
Must.
Nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. You know what we didn't do?
What now?
Yeah, you have access to other stuff now. What could we learn that'd be helpful for you? I didn't unlock anything. I forgot to unlock stuff for you.
I see fast. This, all right?
Because now you have inheritance stuff too. I forgot to do this. Let me do this real quick.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Expensive ones I want to unlock for him. But the base ones.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
At least we can get maybe some skills for him.
I'm counting.
He does have skill inheritance now.
Oh.
Plus we get these.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I learns a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This.
My perfect punch might be a good ability to teach him.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I can use this.
Plus, he needs... Oh, Berserker's only 20.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah, that's what the Yufa looks like. Exactly, Takada.
Oh.
I learns a new ability.
I see. Fast. I'm counting.
Hey, what did you play? Curious. Play anything fun?
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fasten this, right? All right. I'm
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm getting stronger.
I see.
Yeah, getting things like Toronto actually might be good idea too.
Oh.
I can use this.
All right, that's good. Now, skill inheritance for you. Could teach him media, which wouldn't be bad. Maybe the best option. You can debuff that, so it's not a big deal. See, American Kaj is like a great fucking pickup for like almost everybody. It's just a good ability. What does she benefit from? Probably healer.
I've acquired a new ability.
Same thing.
I learns a new ability. I can use this.
Wizard shot's good too.
I'm getting stronger. I learns a new ability.
can use this.
Fiery Strike wouldn't be a bad idea, actually.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, actually, that's pretty good. Let's give Yufa.
I feel new power surging within me.
You're gonna take.
All right.
Fire Strike. And you'll take. Take Medi.
All right.
It's a weak heal, but it'll work. Cool. I like that better. Closure. So Yuna Alonso. Have a good night, Leogon. Enjoy your extra hour of sleep.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
2 more days till the fight with the jerk off. Blue, that, red, Alonso, or green. Blue, no, the green would be Yuna. Blue would be Alonso, and that was blue. Alonso, we can finish up Alonso. You get 10 seconds. If you want to see what happened to Alonso, I think he's dead, but I don't know if he's really dead. He may be just faking, because he is a faker. Ha, get it? Plus we get the last actual faker class. 3, 2, 1. No vetoes. Let's go find out what happened to Alonso. You're here, man, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You! There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going to all in on you, so I did too. On the new world we're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern I used to frequent, yes? This place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked to be the venue. Well, I mean to honor his request. Did you convince him to help
Allow
out?
me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Okay. Two, why did you kill Alonso? Violent inscription. Valbrera. Sounds cool. I never get to play any tabletop stuff anymore. Puppy dog, why are you kicking me? Why'd you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Really?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure
did
who
he
put
actually
an end
die?
to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Ugh, that was dumb. I don't think he's dead, but maybe. That'd be kind of interesting if he actually really did die. We're gonna say 2 here. Shouldn't have died for that. Not worth it. I have all the support I need. Could have figured out another way, man. 3, 2, 1. Should have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or Rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All
It's not a better
thanks to
place without you, my
lies.
dude.
I've done far
You're a good
too
guy.
much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for,
This is
you
a
have
fucking
my
idiot.
gratitude.
Since Alonso's genuine trust and affection is unadored words of thanks. How am I supposed to handshake him if he's not here?
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm shaking hands with a dead man.
Remember your promise.
Trickster.
Become the king.
Jeez. That looks cool, actually.
Are you all right?
No. No, I'm not all right. Ooh, excuse me. Feel like a Persona 5. It's on the Persona 5 engine. That's why. I've got to win. Guardian, though, it's an amazing game. It is way more than Persona will ever be. I will say that much. Do not think of this as Persona 6. This is above and beyond, I think, whatever Persona could do. In my opinion, at this point. I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
Absolutely worth it to buy this game.
You
Play
there. Bring him what we've discussed.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
I'm taking this money. I'm taking all this money right now. No annoying mascots, yeah. I mean, it's just a good game. Just a well thought out, well done, good story, good characters, fun game, amazingly fun gameplay. Like, this is like the RPG that defines a lot of RPGs. 3, 2, 1. Are you taking it back?
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
They have terrible sitting posture, I know, right? It's like real life. Right now, my sitting posture is terrible because my dog is kicking me. 6 seconds. 5. Going with 2. Doesn't have to be me. 3, 2, 1. No vetoes? No vetoes.
It doesn't have to be me.
I'm afraid you're wrong. Were I to do it, it would only be sick irony. You, on the other hand, have something to gain. I implore you. Please grant this wish of his.
Yeah, GA.
I'll make
GA
arrangements
like
for a coachman to transport
wake up
this
one day
to
and
the
go,
village.
oh, my back.
Till then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh, it's a quest. Want to talk to Durham of the Anglers in Square and bail him when he's there at night. Because this is not over yet.
Time marches on.
The quest
and
is
the age
done.
of a new king draws nearer.
But I'll do it when we... I mean, we can do that when,
All right, then.
What does it give?
What now?
Kind of curious what it gives.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, next time we're traveling. Okay, you know what? Then we can actually do the Gauntlet Runner now. So there's nothing else we can do. We can actually do this Gauntlet Runner. This actually worked out like amazingly well because we could do Basilio as we get to that Gauntlet Runner.
Now what am I to do?
Interesting.
What'll I do? What now?
Wow, this actually worked out like perfect. Let's see here. Okay, so then that's all we could really do. Let's do it.
All right, then.
We know his weaknesses, so
What now?
party needs to be. Meet Heisman.
All right, then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now,
Yeah, because now we can actually do that.
Fascinating.
Works out.
This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Yeah, so Basilio is available on here. That makes all it work. Somehow we got all of it done then.
Truth is,
To the pantry.
what's this? Hey.
Boom, boom. Let's hang out with Basilio. Let's hang out with my dog boy.
What now?
Yo.
Starving. Fantastic. We'll table for one right this way. Good, ain't it? This is my try and tree nut. My try at tree nut. Oh, hold up. Tree nut egg drop soup. Honey glazed poison cacosados chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Is your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It's dangerous or anything. Yeah, but any exercise is good exercise. Gonna play Final Fantasy Type 0 to H2 tomorrow. Anything you should know, folks? It's a bad game. I wouldn't play a Guardian, but hey. I mean, I played it. I beat it. It's a tough game to wrap your head around, I guess. I mean, don't go to expecting like a Final Fantasy, like, you know, like a great game. It's what originally was a PSP game made HD, so, you know. Yeah, but it's a very, it's not Persona meets Final Fantasy. It's just like, it's an okay game. There's better games, in my opinion, but hey, you do you. Sice, yeah, I remember. Yeah, if you want the full story, do alternate routes, but yeah, you can play it once and get most of the story, though. I mean, I liked it, but I thought it was, like, very, like, ho-hum. I mean, at that point, also, the only thing on the PlayStation 4 that I got a PlayStation 4 for, that, and I got it for, well, not that, but mostly I got PlayStation 4 for, Bloodborne, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy 15 eventually, but 15 sucked. And Star Wars 5, which also sucked. But yeah. But at the time when I got a PlayStation 4, Bloodborne had just come out. So that and Type 0. It's got a sweet, salty glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, yeah? One. More, please. But yeah, and I mean, don't expect anything super amazing. That's all. 3, 2, 1. No vetoes. More, please.
Yeah.
I haven't touched 16 really either. I haven't even bought it yet. Although we will play it eventually. You want it you're only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't too long ago that I couldn't stop couldn't cook a thing. After Ignite experiments, any sense of taste gets loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. This sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
All right. Got an after dinner treat here too. Damn. What a good dog boy.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. Tea's bitter stuff though. So I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento's one of them, what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Oh. Man, I love Basilio. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, Queen's probably one of the best characters. The Flute Girl sucks. Don't use Folk Girl. I could never make Flute Girl work. I pick. Does it hurt that badly? It must be rough. No. 10. I'm gonna go with 1. Caesar in degrees, yeah. What's her name? Juice. Juice is the flute girl, right? Just play the flute. 2, 1. No vetoes. I'm picking 1. That's rough. Really rough
just
on
a
you.
sec.
Yeah, can be. So it's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me. Never did telling you about those old wounds. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like the trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me to be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. I know, what's his name? The samurai guy, Jack, is pretty good too, but he's really hard to control. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who just split his herbs with us? At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the Uniters went unstable on you or you'd stop being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they drew at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all in. We had to. I pick. 2. Oh, well, no, that's not bad. I pick. It's purple. It's 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes? No vetoes.
How about that?
So they tricked you into it?
Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Dell and I had any choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was the pain. Death was always one faulty nighter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through without Ardell. Experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up on death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's why we made Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there, is it? If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vincia again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, we've got an actual hope. We might not be able to build the world Dell and I would have dreamt of. It sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
That's why Dell stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. But look at him. By the look of him, Vincia got the opposite. Maybe a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that well, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Three. Let's visit him again. 10 seconds. Yeah, but Type 0 is not a game I'd go back to. 3, 2, 1. No, nothing. No vetoes. Let's visit him again. Sometime, alright? Yeah. Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about sleeping wrong? He was... wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn, I can't believe he slipped it past me. But I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vincia what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brilehave when you can. You got it? Nah, let's go fuck this dude up.
With the protection of the royal
Let's go fuck up the
magic
super
wand,
racist.
The tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity.
This time I'll make sure to buff up.
The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph. Battle station.
Go!
Let's go beat up Rudolph the Red-Nosed Racist.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then,
So then, you like the 8-9 King? I get it. Oh, you mean one of the Final Fantasy that like the story gameplay?
Under the Rousants,
everyone has their own thing.
all tribes will live
Yes, it
in
was.
rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think. We won't find
Yes,
any
it was,
compromise
Guardian.
with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me!
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Fire the guns!
You want the tribe even more divided?
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh shit, you have the wrong
No need to
mask
rush
on.
this. I'll show you. I can do this. Heed me! Yuba hit their weakness.
Prepare yourselves.
Looks like we can't prove the wind should solve this.
Come forth,
Let's
royal
blow them
soul.
away. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Witness our strength.
Let's do this. Hit their weakness.
Get them!
Nice moves, Heisman.
This calls for an igniter!
Watch me.
Watch me.
It's so cold. Summoner, come forth now.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
It's so cold.
Soul Hacker! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Too much? Now we strike.
Look,
You hit their weakness.
It's so cold.
Here I go.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so,
Alright, he's majorly debuffed.
I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Trivial.
Witness response!
I'm trying to heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
Okay.
Let's get him some healing.
Vitus power! Scout!
I'm done for.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Some darker arts.
Heisman, your attack is down.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
I cannot
Looks like we can't
fall yet. I
forward
pray
for
you're
this
ready.
But you play it really safe.
Quite a boon.
Yuffie,
Let's go.
Your attack power's weakened.
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
You're all just obstacles! Insolence!
I'll use what I
Definitely
must.
kicked my ass last time.
Captain, your attack is weakened.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Jonah,
Come
your
forth,
attack
Royal
power's
Soul!
down.
We can do this!
That helped. I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
This calls for an igniter! No good.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
This is the summoner.
Heed me!
The freedom. Win! Still up?
Damn, he's got a lot of health. Oh, forgot to redo my defense.
No. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon a royal soul!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I pray you're ready.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Granny is so good.
Quite a boon.
Always.
Vitus power!
Extreme is not worth playing. It never will be.
Scout! A tough one.
I'll use what I must. Some commendable bearing.
Behold this power! Burn! I sure don't give up easy.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Soul Hacker!
Is there enough?
Still up?
You should really kill my turn.
This calls for an igniter! You're all just
Too slow.
the arrogance.
The arrogance. You're the
Power
arrogance.
of
dude.
kings.
Come on, help me out!
Damn you!
I call upon a royal soul!
There we go.
You're right, old man. Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now!
Yeah, I'm not
I
pitying
will
you.
not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Yeah, get fucked, asshole. Giant Slayer.
Good. Tis done.
I admit,
I shall strike.
Does it seem that
Feels like I'm making progress.
Good.
Well, that
He deserved their ass
settles that.
whipping. Finish our objectives. Let's get back to town.
Ah, closure.
He deserved an ass whipping.
What now?
Well, I mean, 2 weapons here. Giant type monsters. Ice Infinity, I guess.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
It's a job system.
Damn it all.
They're not personas. There's a job system. This is like you choose different jobs and you wear different jobs, and you get different skills, and you can cross-class skills from other abilities. So, like this is like an all-arounder kind of thing. Here you got your healer, right? And then they have different levels of that, right? Yeah, the gameplay is really good. You have merchant, like you can throw money at people, and it's press turn, so it's SMT press turn system. So it's not persona system, it's SMT press turn. So like you could take the merchant class, and some enemies like mimics, they like money, right? Because they're a mimic, they're a treasure chest. So you throw money at them, they lose their press turns because they're too busy trying to pick up the money, right? And then you have class like summoner, who can actually summon other like deities and stuff like that. And it also has this basically game is Atlas's greatest hit. So this is this one I know it for a fact is Devil Summoner. This class is Devil Summoner. Summon Fairy. Summon Tyrant. Buzzing Flighty, the Buzzing Fly Vessel. This is basically summon fucking Beelzebub. You got Figure, you like a Jester. And then you have like things like here, like it starts Warrior, goes Sword Master, go to Samurai. You get Dark Knight Paladin classes, really good. Brawler classes, Fist classes. Well done. Mage classes, healer classes. But then it also has like its own masked dancer, and this thing right here is called Persona Master. So, and everybody can do it. Everybody can switch to any class they want, and they wear any weapon they want, right? Nope, they all have the flexibility the main character has. And no main character dying does not equal death in this game. You can mix and match anything you want. Like I said, you can cross-class skills here. Oh, we actually should have some of these. I need to switch hers out. Now that I think about it. What do I want to put here? Money line for now. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. But there are like, it's like this is, you can actually, on her, since she has Masked Dancer on, I can actually put other masks on and get the abilities from the other classes without having to level them up. But as long as I make the mask, which is kind of cool in its own right. It's fun. And the best thing is, once you master a class, you know how most games, when you master a class, you got to move on to the next one. In this game, when you master a class, you keep getting experience points for that class, right? And then when you get 1,000 experience points, you can use that 1,000 experience points on another class to level up, so they can all do different stuff. Very cool.
What is it?
Hey, racist. Never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. I informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In the case if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No. In truth, I knew I was best from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Fuck him. Now we have Yuna. And that's it. Oh, we could do or we could do Alonso's quest tonight. Whatever that gives. I don't know what it gives. But that's what's available tonight.
What now?
The merchant's the best. I mean, merchant's fun. Yeah, no, this game is really fucking good. And if you're stopping yourself from playing this because you don't like Persona, you absolutely need to stop, go buy this game, and go play it now. Because it is maybe the best game not only this year, but it's been one of the best games since probably Xenoblade 3. And honestly, one of the best turn-based games I've ever played. Yep, of course.
What now?
Night class. You have the night class. So Hulkenberg has it on right now. But this is night class. It has shield. It has basically nice protection where you can draw his attention and stuff like that. And if you want to look at the archetype, like this is Paladin. It's got 4 shields. Or you can go the more dark night class version of it. 2 shields on the side with a little skull head. Yeah, they cook with this. It's really fucking good. Or you can go general and stuff like that. Actually, speaking of, we should unlock this trickster. He's got better abilities. Decrease attack defense for one enemy by 2 turn ranks. Yeah, we should unlock this. Transfer MP to allies. He has debilitate, right? Yeah, we need to unlock this.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, so we just unlocked Trister, which is an evolved form of Faker, which is your debuffer.
My power swells forth.
I'm gonna do this though. I want it'd be impossible to debilitate on him.
Steady effort is key.
Yes, no, this is SMT. It's SMT battle system. It is not the Persona battle system. This is the press turn battle system. What you see in Nocturne, basically Nocturne's battle system, or you see in SMT4, SMT5. This is Nocturne's press turn system. So you buff yourself, you debuff yourself, things like that. If you hit a weakness, you get an extra turn. If they hit your weakness, they get extra turns. I want that new ability for the yeah.
All right.
I locked that myself. Means we could take Tyrunda off, which means we could probably put Assassinate. Give you Medi. He doesn't need this anymore.
All right.
We'll use all my mag up. It's fine. I want to adjust this anyway. We can go to the statue anyway.
Dreadful.
All right then.
All right, we have 2 days to fight Luis.
Let's go.
You're not serious. You dare.
I'm gonna spend 2.
Hang on.
I'm excited for Xenoblade X also.
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
You have no idea.
What now?
All right, we're gonna basically roll for Alonso or Yuna. I'm curious what Alonso's quest gives me. I mean, we can kind of do whatever we want, though. No deadline. I pick, huh? I'm gonna. Is this gonna take time? That's a good question. Hold up.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Young man.
1, 2, 3, yeah. Young man.
The truth is,
Heard Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers. I want to see if this takes time. This money is for the village. Or does it take time? We'll do both. That was 2. 10 seconds to veto. I don't know if this is necessarily necessary or wasting time. 3, 2, 1. I'd like to help. I'd like to have a little bit of help. Truly are generous, as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. The village is in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. Awful people in the world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Hi, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Human, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? Well, the humans are the bad things in this game. The big monster things are actually humans. So we made a little joke of it because we're human. Returned to the tavern of Valhaven when Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter's gone.
Are you, perchance,
He's not
looking
dead.
for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
Ah, you fucker.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am. Yeah, there's 9 tribes. They'll look different. This game's really good, Guardian. You gotta play it. 2. How are you alive? Literal. Threw it on the ground. 6 seconds to veto if you don't like this answer. 4, 3, 2, 1. How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want
Also,
me
we're not
dead?
sound protagonists. Our
Sorry to
protagonist sucks.
disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no specter. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
Spin again. 1. But what you wrote was so sincere. Yeah. 6 seconds. Veto. 3, 2, 1.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well.
Kind
the
of.
same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes
What's your
people
fantasy doesn't
interesting.
die?
I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I was wondering when we're gonna get the bag for this, but I hope this doesn't take an extra time. Otherwise, this takes 9 steps. It's kind of annoying. I pick. I'll be counting on you, buddy. If you don't like that choice, you may veto. And we'll vote. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Yeah. Alonso smiled and showed off consented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Is that gonna waste time? It didn't say it wasted time, but it didn't. Okay, cool.
Will? Really?
How tragic.
Delicious. Eat your bugs.
You will? Really?
All right, cool. Nice little conclusion to his story. All right, that means the only thing we have to do tonight is Yuna. We have nothing else we can do. We can't do Brigitte yet. You want to talk to us yet? Oh, I don't want to go to you.
All right, then.
Ah, just see you.
All right,
Oh, wait.
Where to?
Oh, you know what we haven't done? I should actually check this before we start, because we're going to fight the Luis soon.
Close your eye.
Not a bad item. We have to use the general command. That actually might be a good one to use. We had two of those. We're not making two of them.
All right, then. Where to?
We'll hang out with you now, I guess. No need to spin when we are good to go.
Hey,
I'm facing up against Luis. Okay, yeah. Of course.
thanks.
Ball tag, of course. Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick you up my dress for the festival. So the Renaissance girl was who picked it up earlier was your employee lady, Juna.
Wait.
A Renaissance girl, you say? It couldn't be. Not the little girl you sang to. It's the singer from last year. One. But the wheel chose one anyway, so 8 seconds. If you want to answer the wrong answer, which is 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. Novitos. Singer from last year. Singer was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name is Martias, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Martias, right. Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have had the gall to stoop so low. Well, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's in ashes now. Oh, she burnt it. Oh, what a bitch. You wouldn't. Wow. What an asshole. Option 2 here. Yours money. Pay back, bitch. Holy shit, she just fucking burnt that shit. She didn't give 2 fucks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You owe us money. We're also about to time warp in about 8 minutes, by the way, back an hour. How are you gonna compensate for it? My dress was to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year, and they had the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make my mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. The poison is, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin in the world to find out how cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
You, man, don't. Why Erica flowers? Or 2 a.m., I guess. At this point, you could. Can't. I'm scared. There are Erica flowers on stage. I'll... Did she transform when those Erica flowers went to the little tiny girl? 3. I'll be with you. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Novito. I'll be with you.
No.
Besides, don't worry. Too true. My ever reliable escort. Sure, I'll be fine. I know I just asked you to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all people looking forward to it now down.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child's music was only my only hope in a way. I want to share the hope with other people all over the world. Through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's built my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, eh?
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up as just who I am, with no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capro to tell him about the outfit and then head back. That was quick.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, we have one final day before we have to fight Luis. Seems about okay.
Here you are.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We got a scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where we're all settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince wouldn't want it that way. Generally thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves on Ontario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we? Yeah.
All right, all we can do is hang out with you, Phil.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
We're at that stage of the game, although we've made some progress here. So 4, we need 5, 6, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's it. I mean, we should max everything, I think. Worked out really well.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Should save before we start this too. Is there anything I should pick up? Oh, what I should do is...
All right then.
Let's go.
I didn't think about this.
Now, where was it?
Keep forgetting to do this too.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Hello.
Just make assassin. Do this now. Savior. Still missing a justice. Let's see if I can buy one. What I really like to do is make the level 3 mage. But I don't think anyone has that unlocked. In fact, I don't even think I have it unlocked, period. It needs to be rank 8 for that anyway. Yeah, we'll never get there. It's gonna take a while. If I could, if I wanted. Or fixture. I get debilitated immediately, which would maybe be really fucking good. Debilitate's pretty broken in a lot of games, but he had so many weaknesses, Pierce and Wind. I think I'd get crushed, get beat up a lot. Yeah, we're probably better off protecting ourselves against certain stuff right now. Depends on how strong he is. Wait, why do you have this on? You're supposed to have this on. I have two of them. Oh, he has the other one on.
I've I've been waiting. You have.
Let's check, see if I can get the other mask. Before we move on.
All right.
Keep forgetting to buy the masks.
Let's go.
How tragic.
Witches? So very strong.
Whoa!
What was the one I needed? Justice, right? Yeah, I need justice mask, actually. Perfect.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Means I can make that now.
All right then.
Back
Let's
to
head
more
there
real
right
quick.
away.
Sorry, we need to prepare for what's coming up.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Perfect. That's coming along pretty nice.
Oh, you'll come again.
Okay, so let's save.
What now?
I have to finally remember to do that. I want to get a, you know what I want to get to?
All right then. Where to?
Here's the item shop.
Let's go.
I want more of those Nakaj and Dekunder items that I can just throw.
Greeting.
They're too useful. Got a lot of money. All right, now the only thing we do is hang out with you first, so let's do it.
I shall.
What should we do?
They have our big battles coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. You man, I know this isn't the best time, but can I speak with you about something? It's Obi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I try to explain to myself, but they won't hear me. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What should I do? Let's sneak in. Sneak into the church. That way feels so underhanded. But perhaps better matter little when lives are on the line. Though they though they be cold, let them stare. Now that they've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Go.
Thank you very much.
Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Is her name Euphemism? No. Funny if it was, though. Well, the one here because no one's here. 10 seconds. I think we're doing pretty good on social links, honestly. Depending on how much time we have before the last section, we might finish them off. Because no one's here. Maybe because no one's here
That's
around.
surely right.
You may be right.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Hey man, look what I found. I think Highbreak must have written on this. There's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call Highbreak an uncaring man. Look how that takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. Is it because the devils dwell in their hearts? The fools. Illness is a punishment by God, and his wrath will spread throughout this country. We must beg his forgiveness. From the land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps?
Can't believe this. Hyperix was taking the parishioners. They're probably in danger, yeah. He's a fucking lunatic, that's what he is. Two. We're fighting Luis tonight, by the way. It's already 1 o'clock. But we have an extra hour, so we're gonna do it. 2, 1. Where do they go? Cotton Eye Joe. Where in the world can he have taken them? What did he mean by the land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it mentioned that they're throwing themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the Saintess Temple in Altaberry? I think looks at the illustration of the mountain. The world volcano is described on the northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi. Found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Why don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. Oh, little one. One. We're gonna go with 1 here. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She didn't trick you.
No.
You frozen the one who tricked you. I'm gonna leave Hybrick's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that I really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Human, please come with me. I want to stop Hyper.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Ooh, I pick. Well, let's hurry. 10 seconds. Oh, no, we'll do it together. I'm going to do it together. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes.
Everything okay?
Do it together as soon as we can.
That's surely
Thank
right.
you. I believe you're using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in the journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperix seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Reminds me when I believed I should have sacrificed him. That gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
Please, human. Keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Does this mean this is a time quest? This might be a time quest.
She. Now, a new...
This is something only I am
Now study the
capable
Devil
of.
Summoner. Ooh, that was early. Ooh, did we get a comp?
This is the place.
It's so far away. I worry with them. What they might be thinking of doing. Might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
No deadline. Increases eloquence, which we were very maxed.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Well, we can't get there
Let's
before this
see.
quest is over, but that's fine.
Let's see.
Let us hurry there.
No deadline, though. I guess we'll have to come back to this after we're done with this part of the game, which... That's fine.
Ah,
No harm in...
It's a dungeon that was hiding behind a quest.
Keep this to yourself.
Ah,
And there's nothing we can do tonight. Nothing. No actual things. Okay. That means we should work on our, we're kind of limited on what we can do. We don't even have to spend anymore.
Hey,
We have to, first
we
things
gotta
first.
do it.
We don't have enough
What
mag
now?
to unlock Devil Summoner, which would be freaking amazing. I didn't know we could get that early.
That is...
Magic Seeker level 10. Oh, we're not even done with Summoner yet. That's right. We don't have the mag either, though. It's fine. Once she finishes this one, we'll be fine. Inheritance, though.
All right.
We can finally get something else, too, huh? Do this.
I knew I could do it.
It's probably the best option.
All right.
Blast is cold. What now? All right.
Alright, we can't actually go there at night anymore, right?
Really? Let's. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are. Nice little village.
Okay. Well, they'll come back for that one, but that's fine. I think the next sections will let me do what I need to do. Not a big deal. We need to get some tolerance so we could do fucking Catherine. She's been waiting for us, but we have no tolerance. We need max tolerance. I feel like wisdom will max itself out, but what can we do for best tolerance we can get, huh?
All right then. Where to?
Let's
actually go to the thing here too, real quick, getting some mag.
All right then. Losing sensation.
Hot Springs didn't open up, right? I'm going insane.
Louise, I could see it.
Tolerance is right here, though.
All right now.
All right, I guess we'll look at tolerance here.
Wonder if I could be losing sensation. You're not serious.
No idea. You there?
Hang on. Isn't that let's?
Damn, man, I'm fucking mag broke, bro.
All right then.
Right, get some tolerance.
Wonder if I could have been one.
And then it's time to take on Louise.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
It's about right. Figured that might be so. Facing discrimination, disdain, and outcast is something Elda and Mystari have in common. Especially here in Altabar, the seat of Sanctism. Would you like to know more how Mystari survived the city? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take the time to learn about them. Talk to her. Let us move somewhere we can speak more comfortably.
You see,
You may already be aware, but once there was a Mystari who called Ellsbury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority of them have persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there are Mystari in Ellsbury that ended up becoming Sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law a few times, but I remain faithful to the Mystari ways in the shadows, even in the city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctists treat us as scorn. But even the Mystari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. The wheel aside. Probably the last spin for the night, and the wheel is chosen too. That's terrible. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. And that's just reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of me being a litmus test for faith against my own kind. They press rocks in their hands, point in their direction, and dare them to hit me and renounce their old ways. They do what? No, that's too cruel. Stones are bearable. The pain I see in my brother's faces are to make the decision to throw rocks than they truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mystari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
Now then.
That's a lot. Oh, hit tolerance 5. That's perfect. That's just enough.
Why, that's
Perfect.
goodbye.
All right, so all we need is wisdom, but I feel like we're gonna get wisdom like kind of naturally from another spot to look at. So, heard all we can. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be getting to Louisa, and this time we'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, sure you have reservations about this. Forgive me, speaking out of turn, but if is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean, to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, you'll truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince. Tell the truth. I'm being honest.
However,
Challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis' innocence in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is any wonder the people seek to end his life? He has lived by their doctrine of power, and this very step has been in the service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether or not such ideologies fit the rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
It's a story thing. I usually don't spin for the story ones. It depends. You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have been throwing their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back our country, we can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for the day. Let's just take it all in and stick to Luis, Varela, Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Batman and Gallica. Kinky, yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we endure will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason we can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in the Grand Trad and the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's make a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. Alright, let's fucking do this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You guys want to play this tomorrow? I kind of want to play this tomorrow. I feel like we can make some progress and then maybe finish next Friday.
It's finally here.
Set up the royal cap with a decisive battle on our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just grown to being accustomed to the cold. Not say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yeah? Nearest sure seemed thrilled about arriving in the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day in there and there from here. You'll have them in the city's folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we polish up breakfast. I kind of want to play more East 10 also.
At last, only
We're getting to the end here and I'm getting excited.
Whatever Luis throws at us,
This is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Then we're prepared?
You're right.
I can do anything else.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Of course.
Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh. Okay, this is cool.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
That was quick. I thought it'd be a little more elaborate than that. Disappointed in you, Atlas.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock,
We're not
we
gonna
are
max out
squarely
wisdom.
set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine.
Yeah.
If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe
No.
in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old
because
cowards
you're right.
like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
I mean, I see her all the time.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Pretty popular. Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
True.
When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships.
Fair.
And taken
This
so
isn't the
many
final
burdens
battle.
on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind
I
me.
have once again
Anyway,
feel like we
we'll
are the
make sure
prince.
this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His
Something
Highness
happened.
personally, right?
Since Gallagher's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's
Get
get
some
some
rest.
rest.
Okay.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
Best way to prepare for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Ow.
I got you.
That man...
Morgana's like, go to bed.
Hold there. Now then.
Possibly brothers.
It's coming up.
Or the other half of
Make
the prince,
yourself-
maybe. Maybe we're just the other part of the prince. I don't know. It's hard, tough to say.
You know.
At last.
He's an elder. I'm an elder.
But then...
Possibly I'm his brother. But not princely
Why not?
blood. Maybe like from his mother. The prince's mom, I may be his older brother before that. Like half brother. But not of prince descent. That makes sense, right?
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide
Oh, the prince
in a
alive,
place
yeah.
publicly declared as
Definitely alive at this
destroyed.
point. Saved him.
Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an
Oh,
inconvenience.
Zorba? Yeah, no, Zorba's alive too. I mean,
A
he's a
threat to
necromancer.
his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Wait, hold on.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Shit.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal
Tab
capital.
Zorba, too much mana.
I must begin my own preparations.
He's not gonna fight us.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we're fighting on Metals Day? Sweet. The most metal of days.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
What now?
Alright, what else can we get here? Thought there's new equipment here. 2B poster, now it's us. We look like 2B. That's what
Well, stranger things have happened.
Stranger things have happened.
The prince? Is that this? The prince?
Oh, there are new stuff here. It's the old stuff. It's not worth the money.
brother.
Small MP recover every turn of battle. That's actually That's actually not a bad item to buy. Neither of these two.
How nice.
So we haven't had a new weapon from them for like forever. That's as much as we want to spend though. And your weapon power does affect your actual attack. Even your magic stuff. There's a beetle. Where? Oh, there is a beetle here. I've never noticed that beetle there. Good eyes, good eyes.
If I may.
Now then, if you say...
Old type of crown.
Say there. It's quite...
Out of the way.
Right.
Let's go see.
What now?
I think I want Stroll. I think I want this party right now. I think this is my strongest party I have. They can do damage and do a lot of debuffs.
Ready?
You know what we need to do too?
What now?
We don't need this because we have Seeker's Flame. We can do Exorcist Light here.
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
I will give the boot.
Kill that imposter!
It looks to
Oh, the
me like
florist
Luis
doesn't like
hasn't
me.
even
That
bothered
sucks.
to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
He's not gonna show up. He's gonna send something else.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
It's not going to be him to fight.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and
That's what I
almost
thought was
becoming
gonna happen.
our
I still think it's
nation's
gonna happen.
youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here
He
he
still killed the king.
stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate. He
Human.
who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Ooh, let's spin for this one. This one we spin for. Let's see what the wheel chooses. Wheel chooses power. Ooh, good answer. If you don't like it, though, you can choose it. Change it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
True value of power always lies in the power to save. Such thing is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Luis is basically just Lucifer from SMT.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Face me!
We're finishing this, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
He's got nothing to steal.
I'll take this.
He has nothing to steal. What are we doing?
There is no
Set that all
escape
up.
from me.
The time has come.
I'll use what I must.
Finishing this, here and now.
I have my methods.
Masked dancer.
You defy the rules.
Give me your aid, then die by it.
Look here.
A lot of damage there.
No!
I strike
That
to
crit.
kill.
Gotta wake her up.
Damn.
Juna's
Was not
down.
expecting that.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Gotta rethink. Here.
Time for my grand comeback.
We settle this here.
That was
Hour
great.
of Kings. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is just what I need. Let's be cool.
My thanks.
I owe you. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Lock 50.
I strike to kill!
That's right, you can see that, huh?
Captain's hurt
Come,
bad.
accept my
Get
challenge.
Seriously? Captain's on his last legs.
Are you prepared?
Get him healed up.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it!
Juno,
Come forth,
careful.
royal
It
soul.
looks like you've got several ailments.
We're not out of
Watch
this
your
yet.
back. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Ninja! How about this?
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
How are we doing the darkness?
What?
Feels fucked up.
I strike to kill!
But I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast. He's made
Watch
him
me.
He needs healing now.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Juno, your
After
attack
me.
power's down.
By this power, we can do this.
That was dark. That looked like darkness.
My thanks.
His sword is purple.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
Captain hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
This should work.
Still fight.
Troll's combat power is down.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Now we need to keep that defense down.
I'll save this. Could do with this.
Otherwise, he might kill me.
Can you endure it?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
I strike to kill!
I refuse to die yet!
People not
Come,
down here.
accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Well, that's not good. I think we're fucked.
No point wasting this. What are my options?
The time has come.
Face me!
We're finishing this.
I have
Here
my
and now.
methods!
I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you. Samurai! Not now. Are you prepared? I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Now, Vexen.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of kings.
Power of kings.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, we need to
settle this here.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman,
In the
your
no
attack
holding
power's
back.
down.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is
Oh,
failing.
damn it. Loaded attack. That's not what I wanted to see.
Soul hacker. We can do this.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Scroll
There's
through
no
the
escape
power's
from
down.
me.
How about this?
Behold this power.
Let's
Need
go.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Heisman,
I call
your
upon
attack
royal
power's
power
down.
within. I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge. My strength.
That's fine. That's perfect, actually.
Let's go. Here.
We're gonna go for big damage here.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Now
our
accept
ship
your
is weak.
fate.
Then die by it.
Rancor.
This is just what I need.
Quite
Oh,
a
I
boon.
should but no, I wanted to pass turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will do it next turn. He needs to go. He needs to go 2 turns.
Can you endure it? What a shame.
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Oh, power of kings.
I call upon a royal soul.
All right, let's get him down.
Hopeful as ever. In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Look here.
5,000. That's a lot.
I see. I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
We didn't get a crit either.
Think not. See. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
No thanks.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
This'll be over.
Please, after
We
you.
settle
Let's
this here. Something. Let's go.
Better be sure. I wonder.
I won't hold back. Win.
He's got to hit me.
Can you endure it?
Dodge, Juna.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill!
He's up and down! Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
Allow me to use this.
Still fight! Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer! No need to rush this.
No, we need to keep his defense down because we got one more turn to go before we do this.
Can't let it go unused.
I shall vanquish evil. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Let's see.
Good, we can kill him here.
Soul Hacker! We can do this! Thanks!
Yeah, we can definitely kill him here.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. We settle this here.
I'll use what I must.
Good!
Oh.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, okay, the fight's over. Oh, that was... That's all I needed to do.
Magnificent.
Just a little bit more.
You truly have become more powerful.
Shit, I wanted to kill him.
But I would
I wanted to
expect
do another
no
5,000
less
strike.
a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
I'm a human.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as human.
You telling me I'm a human?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage
Human is
in
a
their
human.
wake.
Yeah, I know. Good name. Good name we first ran.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
What's he doing?
What's happening?
You can try to transform us.
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
Let's go. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What happens now? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, even in my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Not with time travel, by the way. Back to 1 o'clock. My purpose. All right, I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
My what? Come on, finish the sentence.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem
You want
coherent
lunch?
at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Yeah, tell him.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Aw, 513. Oh, that's so low again. Human supporters have begun drastically decline in number. After I did so much work.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him.
Still a month
He'll
to go.
keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
You, man.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Aw, 1,000. That's so low.
Why?
This happened. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's take course in Ancient Zeldan Sanctum. Don't lose hope, you man. We gotta play tomorrow. I have to. I know I want to play some Use 10, but we have to play it tomorrow.
Then it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking.
I don't think we're gonna finish tomorrow.
Of the masses. What more?
But at least we can make it so that we can definitely finish next weekend.
No light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I
that's
doubted
okay, bro.
you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own futures just like you. He's the only one who could see this dream become a reality.
What now?
Maybe I want to watch the next scene too. Good save. It's the field. I want to get to the village.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
Head is swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong.
So what are we?
here.
The prince's brother, the prince's, apparition.
It is much like the altar of
prince's,
the dragon god. The Magla
avatar.
in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Did it create us?
Gallica, something the matter?
Imaginary friend.
Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that
Something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Is up there now? No.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty
Wasn't
order
His Majesty's
such an
Warden.
atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes! It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Magnum sets. I'm worried about the prince. We'll hurry over to the hideout in the lower level. There. I think they feel a little alarmed if we were swarmed in on them in a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Fairies love to play fucking tricks. Fairly old Geef man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Dead?
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh, we failed.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was. but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay the body to rest. Really shoveling there, buddy.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Pushes the prayer on a lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to make it for himself.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
People alive.
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
What's going on? Are you truly an elder? Yeah,
You
something
must
weird's going
hurry.
on. I gotta talk to these people first.
Time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Wonder what you'd gone off to. Goodness, you're safe. How are the others? Others, they're fine. Just a bunch of people that died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals for the flower patch in the forest. Maybe later, okay? Still on a mission, so now really is not the time to. Change, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Find out the prince ahead. Are you ready, you men? Let's go.
Hey.
Come off it.
Now what am I to do?
You got items? Jeez. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, wow!
Funny stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into the pond. It was hilarious. Then get this. You busy? Something, you look tired. You should talk later, though, okay? Right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Am I losing frames? No.
This way.
No shit, he's right there. Thank you for the bus.
No. Your Highness.
He's dead.
Why?
He's dead, Jim. We knew that. And told us
I
he's
didn't
dead.
realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
I don't
She
know.
was kind enough
But
to
be careful.
shelter
I
the
mean,
entire organization
when we get to this part,
when His
don't
Highness fled
let
to
everything
these woods.
happen before we respond. Especially when this big cutscene's coming up.
I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No.
Just heads up.
It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty. Okay.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the
Okay.
queen of our elder tribe.
We knew that. Kind of. Well, not the queen,
She
but
was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his...
I have been waiting for
Okay.
thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated
My dog is in the
day
bathroom.
when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou
Yeah, she just cut
hast
us off.
seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Looking out of the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
And the prince's name.
And the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
No longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Still to finish this shit.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
That was us.
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Let's spin the wheel. I'm the prince's friend. If you don't like this answer, you have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No vetoes.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? To name but a few.
Sorry.
Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes.
The wheel isn't.
Thy memories
the wheel.
begin the
I can't
moment
veto.
thou
It's too late.
befriend the prince.
Too late, buddy.
Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
Duh.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company.
I'm
and
coming,
the
Kia.
void
Hold on.
enshrouding all else in
Jeez,
thy
baby.
past.
Sorry, guys. My
All
dog
signs
needs to
of
pee
thy
really bad.
conjured existence.
Give me 1 second. She's got to go. Right back.
Persona! Ha ha!
Yes, dogs are more important than game plot. All right, back. All right.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships
Get rid of
made,
this right now.
the
I wanna sit up.
trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean I'm the prince? Prince is me? Trust and friendship I gain has been there to support me. But they'd known I'd come there for nothing. Then I am nothing. Would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I touted such a lawful, idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Time to spin the wheel one more time. Do we get the bad ending? What will the wheel choose? Oh, the wheel chose 2! You have 10 seconds to veto this before I pick 2. And God, I will pick 2. Oh, lucky veto. We're the sole anchor? Well, that was a good time to do that anchor. Thank you for the sub. You must vote. Do you want the good ending or the bad ending, chat? Vote. Vote like your life depends on it. The prince depends on it. What's the correct answer? What is Louis dead? But we could get the bad answer right here. Just gotta believe in the wheel, boys and girls. The wheel knew the right answer. The right answer 2. Angry, thank you so much for the resub. Ooh, careful, Kia. Come here, lay down. Come here, lay down, baby. No, this is closed. Slash vote. Let's veto the veto. You can't veto the veto. Come here.
You can't have a rainbow without rain, baby.
I would hit 2 so hard, by the way. Don't think I wouldn't have done it. I would have. I would have done it so hard. I would have done it so hard. I would have hit that button. I have no problem doing that. 1. I'm the prince, baby.
The prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this
Well, don't
be?
spoil it. I don't want to know.
But how?
Probably a bad ending.
Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Oh, this one. This is not a big twist. I mean, we saw this all coming.
It It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Ah, we're a book. We're Gary Stu.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew.
That's a, that's a
No
mistake
more the
actually right there.
prince's
Hold
dream
on.
of Utopia thou wouldst chase.
That's a design mistake.
But thine own.
If I'm not mistaken. I'll explain in a second. Oh, do we have cool gray hair now? Oh, our heterochromia's gone. They took away my cool heterochromia.
What?
So,
What is this?
if I'm not mistaken, when we started the game, he didn't have the igniter on the thing right here. Right? I'm pretty sure he didn't have that when we started, because that was given to him when we got to the recruitment center. So that being in the anime cutscene doesn't make sense. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's an animation error or like a design error, because that shouldn't be like that. If I'm not mistaken, because that's technically, that broke when we put the thing on. Although it could have been a different one we had on.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Well,
Thy
actually,
mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
So he shouldn't have had it during when he was made.
He was
from the
never
book.
a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
You didn't remember that right.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled
Yeah, it's kind of fucking with the
alongside
trope a little bit.
he
Just a little bit.
gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself. And may
She ain't
the
gonna choose
fates
anything but helping
smile
us.
on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How? I mean, How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh, now we have an English accent.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was a soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic.
Dude, I
He
am
himself
magic.
was composed
Sweet.
of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege.
Hey, what's up, Hulkenberg?
Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I
given
failed to protect His Highness.
That's kind of a stretch, I think.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate
I don't
was
know.
changed.
They all kind of it was painful. They all ripped their hearts out.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Yeah, no, Junior needs to go to jail. I agree.
And more, despite being a member of
Straight
your
to jail.
Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Yeah, I think that was just for show, though. I pronounced your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Go to jail.
Wait, hold on.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Oh, we do have a fucking English accent
Give
now.
the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this
Seika.
time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Milord. Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
Oh, so we don't. We're just talking weird.
No,
Okay.
Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to
We don't
decide
wanna add
what
an extra
we
voice
call
lines.
him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Anir's is great.
It's beyond belief.
But, you know,
Not just
Zorba's
the
still there, by the
child
way.
who'd lain cold for years could come back to us. but through
Probably good.
such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy.
A ReFantazio.
It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self.
Are we about to roll credits here? Hold up.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Is now the adopted father of the rightful prince. Yeah.
Even
Mr.
having
King.
it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I'm still, come on. Just let us roll credits. This is a metaphor ReFantazio.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Yep, same place we keep
I might say the
archetypes.
same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Americans.
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
New Jersey, yes. Alright, shit, it's getting late. We gotta see, right? Little more, little more.
What now?
Little more can't hurt us. Gotta work smart too, though. Can't stop now, I know. We gotta see the ending. We'll see it eventually.
Wow. What?
People talk, okay. Oh, your friends are cool, huh? Those are the fairies.
Wow. About that.
Well, those other fairies talk to you first. I do
Oh,
agree.
it's you. And yet.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Ah, yes.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince. That is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding.
But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Humans.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait.
Yeah,
How
that's
does
nice
the
church for them.
Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals.
Actually, the one tribe we don't have is the
mutual
Rog.
respect and cooperation.
Weird. We have every tribe except the Rog here.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the
That was
people.
Grius, I guess. Who counts as that?
To bear their
But he did die.
hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something
Vegeta
to
doesn't count.
blindly
He's not a main
reject
character.
or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
His weakness and peak level. I'm sure that there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as an alternative. Weaken those who are distant don't deserve to die out there, out as though they're as the natural order. I turned it off for now. Oh damn, we're cool now. Heroic embodiment of the prince. No one understands me right away. I accept that. There'll be meaning showing them my convictions. The fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Yeah.
Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
Counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Yakarigi. Oh no.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark
Yeah.
magic.
So even on the
We've seen
memorandum.
it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
It says the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, right? The Elder's always been the 9th tribe, right? Yeah, but we have every tribe except the Rogue, which is technically Grius. All right, Grius was technically part of the party, and he had access to that, but he died. Oh, man, maybe everyone wanted to be Pikachus, all right? Maybe the humans wanted to be bats.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a
it's the
person's
furries.
magler into a snarl beyond control.
Well, we all know where the Parapus came from, all right? We all know where that came from.
This man.
Maybe
named
people
Luis,
really wanted to be furries.
he
That's
may
where the
have his
Yugif
own
came from.
past in this ancient sanctum. Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
What's a forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
That's how I felt during the Yankee
By
game.
certain
Makes
means,
sense.
it may be kindled
Why didn't my
into
magic power come out?
That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
You know it's true. I should have had magic powers last week.
Those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear,
That
the
kind of
Magla
business, man? Not really.
overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world
I mean, that's kind of
embroiled
old,
in
like a lot of
chaos,
games, though.
these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening
My
all
depression is the
across
source of
our
magic.
kingdom.
Arch page 10, folks. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Tis the answer to everything.
Congratulations,
the
Anger.
melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted
Does
in
not do
bringing
that,
out this
Marvel.
chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed.
I know, right?
All people today are ultimately descendants
Daybreak needed
of
so much more voice
humankind.
acting.
If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
What is the forbidden spell? Wait, I just answered that.
Who
What about
exactly
Luis?
is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts.
Darker arts.
They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Which is so apparent that is Gauntlet Run is
family
called
of
that.
doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now
I have so much
exploits.
space right now.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Mm-hmm.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Nope, time to fight. Guess we'll do one more fight. Let's do this. Wait, hold up. Can I unlock Prince?
What now?
Oh, here it is. Support attacks from comrades. Okay. To one enemy, damage boosted against human type monsters. Hold up.
New skills, new possibilities.
3 targets. Okay.
I found new power.
All right. Yeah, it's 4 turn icons. Once per battle. Can only be used once per battle. Interesting. Resist all affinity damage except other than Almighty. Does extreme fill Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Okay. Chronicle of the End. Royal Archetype, Royal Archetype, Royal Archetype. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 999 damage to all enemies. Okay, hold on. I gotta see something. It does. Yeah, I understand that. Let me figure it out. Trust me. This is a quad, no, Chronicle of the End. I think this is probably from the super boss, probably. This is probably after defeating whatever super boss is probably there, which is probably fucking Lucifer. If I had to fucking guess right. From the same, since it says Armageddon. Alright, we don't need Radiant Slide. Taking gold attack, because, you know, we have all this fucking luck. Use shelter formation. That's too good. Oh, and summer calm. This action might help me with luck now. It might actually crit all the time now. Well, Seeker wasn't max archetype anyway. Soul Hacker was level 11. Just that it was different. He had a 77. He only had 8 in that one. That should work. Well, Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties, however. We're swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. We do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them.
No.
A little else we could have done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop!
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not?
I realize what's wrong. We're missing our little headband.
I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Hey, I remember you.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Baron. Power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince's archetype was exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Can act as support for all synthesis skills. It tells you right here. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Face me! I have my methods.
Fast dancer. Raging fire.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
We need to get charged now.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Prince!
Rock slash! That's a lot of damage, actually.
I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute more.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you.
Now, no holding back!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Let's go! Flare!
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
This is gonna do a lot of damage. Here we go.
This'll be over. This
Skip
might
this
be a
turn.
good strategy.
Let's do this! Tougher than I thought.
Should have waited on that one.
Shield! We've got to do
Damn.
something about the reality.
Please!
Let me handle those apples.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
go.
leave it to me.
You've done this before.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
By this power!
You know what? Go, you know.
Lights! Through here?
Ninja! How's this?
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon a royal soul.
In the... Are you prepared?
Dead. Get wrecked.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
My luck build. Now I have 99 luck again.
I had more.
Power can be so intoxicating.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
We've been
I'd
doing. We
hoped
gotta
as much.
we're kinda
You
used to
may
it.
yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Yeah, the purple, the blue-haired, you know, version.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Use a prejudice move, go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives along the journey. Luis has his way with the world. Each such parties would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Yeah, it's easy. I did like 5,000 damage to him. Hope you sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart.
Yeah, but you... A little while ago, you called his dad, you know,
is not your fault.
Demon, whatever the fuck you wanted to call him.
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes,
I got
I
this.
will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
I mean, it's been a while now.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise. Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome a trial, I can set the newfound conviction of Gallica as both an ally and a friend. So do we get an extra press turn now?
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Now it's in our gate.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental
and
Master
I'm
and
gonna lead the
Warlock.
way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Oh, you may gain extra turn icons. Okay. That's from the Prince ability. Okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's like a fire in the dark. This is the magic of music. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast on for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in more ways than I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel.
Because they're
Apparently
usually
your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
the fairies that are like around, they're basically they're kind of like just regular fairies. They're happy-go-lucky and stuff like that. Usually they're born of given a mission, and once they do their mission, their life ceases. But Gallica's been a little different now.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Book is the legacy of my parents. The late king of Ukraine, the queen, and Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this world wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Took us a long time to read this book.
It's
Holy
about
fuck.
the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. This book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
When I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I'm discussing the novel and our ideals. Gallic and I close our eyes. Oh man, I really want to save. What's up, Moore? You tell us everything now? Academia, seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to.
Okay,
and
fair.
once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance,
No,
nor as a mere
measure
authority
everything.
over people.
Inches to centimeters,
You
as the
have
best
taken
ruler of all
control
time.
of your life. You are ready
Set
to
millimeters,
rule
fuck that
your
thing.
very
We
self.
don't do metric. Game good, game's great.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My conscience faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cute. I was about to say what the fuck's going on with that.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Let the wheel decide. Go with come on, wheel. Good wheel. Shows 3. You got 10 seconds if you don't like that. Yeah. No, you can't veto it. No, we're going with this one. Let's go.
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if
No
he suddenly
vetoes.
spoke with the eloquence of a
That was
philosopher
a joke,
king,
Lydia.
'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
No. We will spin again for this. Some coin would be nice. I pick. Yeah, no, some coin would be nice. You got 10 seconds. I will let you veto this one. I want some fucking money. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah, let's get some money.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
No, there's not.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
The japes are the best. Can I save first?
All right.
This
place here.
Go squirrel.
Come on. Let's move.
You see?
That all in Grand Trad will be give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims will pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it on a whole nother level. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having
We're the
made
prince now.
so many
Well, we've always been the
sacrifices,
prince.
the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne.
Yeah, we kind of melded.
Even so,
although we've always
they
technically
march
been the
ever
prince.
forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I gotta play the game. I don't want to ruin it for you.
That elder boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his
I am
position.
playing the game.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, Balin.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
It says he's Iska, which is the winged people, but it's tough to say. It's even that says it's doubtful.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
Yeah, there's your answer, Mazu.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Just outside the power, yes.
Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
I save the game, please.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Damn.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Possibly.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about.
Yeah, we're
isn't it,
human to human.
churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you won't be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
What the fuck? What's up, Upset Coffee?
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Shit.
What are we about to see?
God damn.
Ah,
Give me a second.
the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
Trying to live here. There we go. A little better.
This country is distorted.
Something stuck in the back of my throat.
You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and
Game's not
I
over.
will provide it.
Still alive.
Thou impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Oh.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
I'm okay, girl.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, no, can't hear it.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
Interesting.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
Well, they said he was from there.
What
He had to be
happened
an elder.
to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Yeah, stars were unreal.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Everything.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Maybe.
The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our
Hey,
heads
this
down.
section today, nice. We're gonna save as soon as I get a chance.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll fool us again, beast!
Oi!
Damn.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Barabbas like you, and you spit on him. Scum. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you.
No, not the
Why
water
would you
merchant.
risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Nope.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Our boy Balin.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens
Yeah, I mean,
of
what they
different
saw is totally
beasts.
different from what everyone else
Moreover,
believes.
humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis
I really
has
would like to
everyone
save and
on
do
a
this for
knife
tomorrow,
edge.
but
He's
the
erratic.
game is like
And nobody
continuing.
knows how
This is
he'll
what I was
react
afraid
to
of.
those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're
Ford's a better,
stuffed.
more believable villain. I
He
mean,
won't
yeah, he's
save anyone.
evil.
And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Yeah, no, he's been manipulated for a long time.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Hey man, you realize that you're good.
Hard to think clear
You
when
changed.
your
That's all
mind's
it's
a
for.
muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, finally.
All right.
All right, we're gonna save right here because it's really fucking late. Even though technically it's been daylight savings time, so it's really only 3 o'clock. I would like to go to bed though. I wanted to go to bed at 2 o'clock. This has been fantastic. I want to play more. Oh my god, I want to play more. We'll play it again tomorrow. I mean, we got to get to the point where like we're getting toward the end of the game, and then we hopefully can finish it up next Friday, Saturday. So we'll play tomorrow. I know I want to play East 10 tomorrow, but we're gonna play this tomorrow. So we'll be back like around 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow, and see what's going on. Hopefully we can get to the last couple sections of the game, and figure what the fuck was going on. Finish up what we have to finish up, all that good stuff, because we still have a whole month. Still have a whole month in the game, essentially. And we'll do everything we need to do. Anyway, boys and girls, that's it for the night. I hope you enjoyed it. Super long stream, extra hour stream. Fuck daylight savings time. I hate it. It means we get darker out earlier, and I fucking hate that. Also, socials. Boom, right there. Follow us on all social media platforms or hit the follow button. If you got social anxiety, I respect it 100%. I respect it. So if you want to hit that follow button, your name's not going to pop up. I promise you, nothing's going to pop up. Feel free to hit that follow button or follow us on any other social media platforms. Join us in Discord, all that good stuff, so you know when we go live. Yeah, and I will see you boys and girls tomorrow for more of this, because I have to play it. I have to find out what's going on. I know we're not going to beat it tomorrow, but I have to find out what's going on. Thank you so much for staying up really late. If you wish to support me directly, that's my Ko-Fi. And yeah, I'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. Mozzie, have a great night. Rune, have a great night. Karak, have a great night. Semantic, have a great night. Bloody, have a great night. Boozel, have a great night. Kasumi, have a great night. Andrew, have a great night. And Angry Sugars, have a great night. King, have a great night. Who else was there lately? Miota, have a great night. Evil Zevin, have a great night. Leviathan, have a great night. Sigla, have a great night. Sakasha, have a great night. Upset Coffee, have a great night. Kara, have a great night. Guardian, have a great night. I think that's over. Cloud, have a great night. I know everyone's probably in bed already. Ender, have a great night. Taka, have a great night. DX-Man, have a great night. And everybody else still lurking out there in Lurkland, have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm looking forward to this. I really want to know what's going to happen. The game has hooked me, and I want to know more. Peace. I'll see you soon. Later.